Stream start now.
And you and me and me and you. Forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you in screen share, by the way?
Yeah,
I didn't turn on audio for you. There you go.
Yeah!
My fault, gang!
Elby! Rayfa! Oh, my friends are here! Oh! Apollo!
Apollo! Who's that?
The judge! Rayfa! Yeah, Rayfa! Woo!
Oh, Lord.
Woo!
Well, hello, hi. I can't see you right now.
Oh, mama. Rayfa!
Okay. Anyway, hello, hi. How you doing? Welcome. We're back with some more Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice. How you guys doing? Happy Friday, made it to the end of the week, and that means you get to experience week. If you guys weren't here for the last stream, we started episode 3. We were at the Kurain Kingdom of Kurain. I remember now. A guy got murdered. A big surprise, Ace Attorney moment. And of course, our beautiful, now mature and awesome Maya has been accused of the crime, because of course she has been. So we're back with our usual task, our usual quest to prove her innocence. We spent our time looking through, gathering evidence, and spending some time in court. Initially, they were like, Maya and the victim were the only ones there, and us being Phoenix Wright, the GOAT, and we're able to prove that there was a third party involved. And we're picking up from there.
Yeah!
Yeah! Okay. Anyway, before I continue, I do want to say hello to everyone in the chat, because I gotta be nice. Hello, Hunter. Hello, Penguin. Hello, Robot Dog. Hello, Skelly. Hello. Hello, Curly. You know, I'll let this one slide this time. And we guys all doing great. I hope you're ready for a nice, enjoyable Ace Attorney stream. Maya. All right, are you ready? Because I'm about to punch it.
Oh, he's about to punch it.
Are you ready?
I'm moderately ready. Yeah.
Moderately prepared?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I need to take a headphone out. That's right. How you forgot about me? Sorry, Andrew. I didn't see you on my list of people. I'm sorry. Hi, Andrew.
No, we're starting off with voicing. No, you don't. I wasn't ready.
I don't remember what the heck we were doing last time.
We finished.
Oh yeah, that's right. Rayfa just left.
Yeah, Rayfa was just like, damn it.
All right. Oh man, I have to start though. I need to drink water.
You know what I'm hoping they don't do? I'm hoping that Rayfa isn't just like a little haha funny comedy bit at the start of every trial, and she actually is rendered entirely useless. That would be really sad.
Well, the thing is, like, that's how the trials are structured.
Right, but like, I hope that's just not her writing, and that like she has more to her than just being incredibly useless at the start of a trial.
Well, like, that's how the trial has to start. They have to disprove the Divination Séance, or else the trial's over.
No, of course. I just hope she stays around. That's what
I hope she does get the chance to come back in.
I hope that's not her whole bit.
Anyway. Are you sure about this, Prosecutor Sadmahi? I have to remember how that guy voiced this judge.
Hello, my name is Prosecutor Naita Sadmari. My work as an international prosecutor has taken me to courtrooms around the world. And in that time, I have learned to perform last rites for souls and trials lacking a seance.
Yes, of course. Forgive my ludicrous inquiry.
Moreover, I have with me a forensics investigator from overseas. I will show you all the most magnificent last rites ever seen.
I guess it really does think highly of Emma and her forensic expertise. My god, I can't talk. I'm impressed that he's come to understand their value. Then again, he is an international prosecutor who's solved tough cases around the world. Time to hunker down, huh?
Now then, let us continue with today's proceedings. Could the defense please tell us who the third party dressed as Lady Kira was? Your new claim has negated the insights of the royal priestess. So I trust you have some evidence to support it, correct?
How does everyone have weird outfits and haircuts? It's a foreign place.
God forbid everyone has a haircut. Everyone should be bald. Bald and
attorney.
naked.
What? No, not the second part.
No, everyone's wearing outfits and haircuts. Everyone's gonna be bald and naked.
Oh.
We're gonna all look like asexual Drake.
Yes, of course. This third party must have really wanted to kill the high priest. I might be able to identify who it was if I had evidence of their murderous intent.
Well, we're waiting, Mr. Wright.
The evidence that can reveal the identity of the third party is this. If I had a guess, it's probably this silly little letter. How much hair does Phoenix use? No, that's all natural, baby.
Take that!
This, he said, tells us who the third party is. Oh, God.
Yes. I suppose this evidence does clearly demonstrate one thing. The fact that you are lowlier than the lowliest of worms, that is.
Even a lawyer like you cannot worm your way out of this one, defense.
Talk about opening up a can of worms. Your Majesty, I'd like to present another piece of evidence.
Well, it seems the worm is not without a spine. Very well, what other evidence do you have for us today?
All right, lock it. Okay, the identity of the third party. We found the intersect of a giant bloodstain makes it impossible to read. Oh. I presented this, but I forgot that this is a whole separate piece of evidence. I'm so mad. Please tell me it's this.
It'd be really funny if it wasn't.
Take that!
Yeah, it so is. God damn it. I had the right idea, I just presented the wrong version of it, I guess. It's not the envelope it was in, stupid. 3 days before the purification rite, the victim received a warning letter from an unidentified individual.
He did.
Whoever sent it clearly meant to threaten the high priest. The letter said, do not perform the rite. But the rite went on as scheduled. I believe that is why the high priest was murdered.
Who do you suppose sent that letter?
A person with something to hide. The rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira herself. Oh, he didn't.
Dude,
Okay, man.
crucify him, bro. Get him out.
Peace. I don't understand. I had heard Lady Kira has been in the news of late, only hunted rebels. Rebels. If so, why would she have killed the high priest?
Excellent question. Maybe it would help to think of it this way. What if the high priest had secretly been a rebel? The high priest? He couldn't have possibly been a rebel.
The high priest, a devout follower of Qur'anism, a rebel? Do you even comprehend the blasphemy of which you speak? Well, do you?
I, too, found it hard to believe at first. But as I continued my investigation, it started to become more and more plausible.
Objection!
Take a real sip now.
The third party was the rebel hunting Lady Kira.
Where did you go? Hello? My internet's alive. Oh, it's fine. Where'd the PNG go? Or where'd the little baby tuber go? Hello? Come back! My little Juno guy! My little thing! It's out of the corner! Where'd it go? We'll wait for Buka to come back and then we'll fix that in a second. Anyways, alright, I just want to adjust the not the elephant, but like the also Andrew, yes, that's the answer to your question. I did get a haircut. I forgot. Twitch got to see it like on Monday when I streamed solo queue. But I forgot I haven't streamed on YouTube for a while. What is it called? Brain. We can do this little brain of mine, little baby brain. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I overslept today. Oopsie.
Oh, my back.
And then
Oh,
it's okay.
my back.
Oh, you're back. Your PNG's back. Yes.
Hello.
Where'd it go?
No, it's not that it. Where did it go? I completely disconnected. I couldn't hear you. I couldn't see my PNG.
Oh, your Wi-Fi like
Nothing.
died then.
It's not that it was my Wi-Fi because I can still see you talking and moving around, and I could hear the game audio.
Oh, so your
I just didn't
upload
hear
died.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so you couldn't send out any data. That makes sense.
I could receive it. I was like, oh, look at you talking. Wonder what you're seeing.
Anyway, the line got cut off.
The third party was the rebel hunting Lady Kira, and the high priest was a rebel. Your mockery of Kurainism, of the kingdom of Kurain itself, knows no bounds.
Whoops. He's making a mockery of our religion. Shut up, crowd.
As a faithful Korainist, I take issue with these claims. And I am loath to admit them into today's proceedings.
I don't like where this is going.
The defense's claims are but vile blasphemy, tantamount of spitting on the Holy Mother.
Is it really that big of a deal, Maya?
Ihmus was a distinguished monk and very well respected too, so, yeah.
Please don't let this turn into an international incident.
But fear not, good people of Kurain. The writings of this putrid-brained lawyer who seeks to sully the soul of the deceased shall come to no avail once I conclude these last rites. There's so much spit in my mouth.
Talk to
The prosecution's assertion that the accused killed the victim remains unchanged.
But the victim was stabbed in his abdomen. How is that possible when he had his back turned towards Miss Faye? Someone else must have killed him.
Objection.
I don't care.
Are you sure about that? You may have invalidated the seance, but you do not let it go to your putrid head. The karmic flow of this trial is, as yet, still in my hand.
How can you be so confident?
Something has occurred to me, you see. And your allegations of a third party are but a deluded fantasy. And I shall prove that by calling a new witness to the stand. An eyewitness who will deliver a definitive answer that will dispel the defense's doubt. For some reason, I read bomb in that sentence somewhere.
An eyewitness?
Very well. Let us call this eyewitness to the stand.
Excuse me? Oh no.
Oh, it's the cutie patoots.
It's the hairy fella. It's him again.
Well now, he has to be the shaggiest witness I have ever laid eyes upon. Please state your name and occupation. Oh, I'm, that's so-and-so, whatchamacallit.
We know what you are.
Oh, what? Anon in. Oh.
Anonymous to be decided.
Anonymous TBD.
Anonymous TBD. At least that's what they've been calling me. TBD?
God, these two are too similar in my brain.
Has it to be determined? Can't you just tell us your real name?
Witness has suffered a blow to the head, rendering him amnesiac. Therefore,
Objection? Hello? We can't be a witness.
I named him Anonymous TBD in my name report, but he thinks TBD is part of his name.
Objection!
You're letting an amnesiac testify.
Have no fear. I have already questioned him at length. At length. While it is true he has utterly forgotten his name and past, his memory of what he witnessed is still very much intact.
Considering the dearth of information, any new knowledge may be of help.
That's all just a play. We're in a different country for this trial. Smile.
Therefore, I'll permit his testimony. Now, Mr. Ihmus. Please tell us what you saw.
Please just say no. Oh, okay.
You remember how I did his voice last time?
Witness testimony.
The night of the murder.
That night, I was up at the top of Mount Pony Pony, the mountain next to the intersectum. I hate crowds, so I climbed up there to pray in peace. I know it's a no-no, but since there was no one around, I used my binoculars to spy on the right of the inner sanctum. That's when I saw the accused stab the high priest with a dagger.
Oh, he's so centric. I love him.
There's no way you saw Miss Face stab the victim with a dagger.
I swear I don't know what he's talking about. Or I don't remember at any rate.
So cute.
Hey guys.
Mount Pony Pony. Beautiful mountain that is also known as the Little Sanctum.
Little.
You must be talking about that smaller mountain from the poster.
Mr. Ihmus, I was wondering. What can I do you for? The inner sanctum lies at the high elevation where clouds and fog can obscure the view. Are you sure you were able to see what happened from the mountaintop next to it?
Good point. His Majesty raises an excellent question. Well, Mr. Ihmus?
On the day of the riot, there wasn't a cloud in the sky. I had a perfect view. If you don't believe me, check the weather forecast in the paper that day.
Nick! Don't we have a newspaper for that day?
Yeah, let's take a look.
Dude, he's so dog. I love him so much. Bring him back.
Does say calm, clear skies, doesn't it? Okay, the weather forecast can be wrong.
See? Told you so.
May 9th newspaper. A newspaper from the morning of the purification rite. It reports on the weather and Lady Kira's activities, among other things. Updated in the court record.
Well, it would appear the witness has offered testimony worth hearing.
Mr. Ihmus, I too have a question for you.
Didn't he already question the witness? That's exactly what I was thinking. What else could you possibly have to ask?
Do your balls hang low?
Well, that's what I'm here for, right? Shoot!
How was the accused holding the dagger? Was she holding it underhanded? Its blade protruding from the bottom of her hand?
Oh, I see what he's insinuating. If he's holding it like with the blade sticking out the bottom, you can wrap the hand around and stab him in the chest.
Do your balls hang low? Do they hit upon the floor?
Not doing that.
Yeah, I believe she was. It's called a reverse grip.
Why do you know that? Well, okay, I don't as much.
Hold it right there. What bearing does that have on this case? Hello, convenient butterfly.
Oh, Phoenix Wright, you know nothing, but 1 + 1 is 2. Cease your interruptions, you putrid-headed lawyer. Do you not see the significance in how the blade was held?
Why don't you enlighten me, oh enlightened one?
Finally, you
I
were
guess
free. I can already picture you in your next life.
Next life.
Yes? After your soul rise for centuries in the pits of hell. You shall be reborn as a witless theatre, with your bonds limited to your posterior. As some may call it, your bum-bum. You shall live a short, inconsequential life, only to be brutally devoured by Encia.
That was a bit excessive. I simply asked what the dagger group had to do with the case.
Now pay attention. How the accused held the dagger is of vital importance. With such information, we can infer exactly what action she took.
Holy.
You were saying that the victim was killed while he had his back to the accused. Is that correct?
Yes?
As such, the accused's dagger grip tells us something very important.
Holy shit, Naruto. You're like the YouTubers who like do tutorial videos but have like 10 minutes of like
Does my voice
subscribe,
help?
follow me on Twitter, Venmo, me, my money, Cash App. Check out my Patreon, my OnlyFans. Check out my Blue Sky. Join the Discord. Bro, shut up and tell us.
Is my voice helping the scenario? Because I honestly forgot how he's supposed to sound like. I forgot what he's supposed to sound like.
No,
So
you got it. Don't worry.
Ballad.
Don't worry about it, Skelly. There you go.
The accused approached the victim from behind, swung her arms around him,
And give him a big hug.
and plunged the dagger deep into his abdomen, using a reverse grip. I read perverse, and I was like, ew. How did you do that? Also, that dagger is huge in my opinion.
I know, right? What?
Thus, Mr. Ihmus, his testimony clears up any doubts that might remain. Thank you, everybody, for watching.
Ha 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 ha! And it coincides with the benevolence insights as well.
This is a disaster. Okay, no, hold on, guys. You have to still explain why he ran towards Lady Kira.
Running is part of the right.
Like, you would have
Right.
seen some amount of resistance from Maya pulling on him while trying to stab him. You know what I mean? So, Peggy,
I
this
suppose.
is a disaster.
Danganronpa.
Uh-oh.
Danganronpa.
Thought I'd blown those insights out of the water, but now they're back to haunt me.
Now then, the defense may cross-examine the witness.
That was some good old-fashioned cross-examination. Cross-examination. The night of the murder.
You know what? That is a new headcanon of mine. Naruto played too much Danganronpa, and now he's acting like this.
And I was up at the top of the Mount Pony Pony in the mountain next to the inner sanctum. Are you sure you're not mistaken, Mr. Ihmus? Was it really Mount Pony Pony that you climbed?
Oh, I'm sure of it. It was a really pony-ish mountain.
Wow.
What does that even mean?
You know, now that I think about it, it was a mighty fine view.
I hate crowds, so I climbed there to pray in peace.
Pony Ish Mountain is awesome, actually.
Hello, GameSpy. I said hi earlier, but if you didn't hear me, hello, hi GameSpy, hello. If you hate crowds, why bother climbing to the top? Can you just as easily pray at the bottom of Mount Pony Pony?
Wrong, bucko. It's a once a year epic event. I want to pray as close to the actual thing as possible.
You're so gung-ho about it. Why didn't you go pray at the Plaza of Devotion?
Like I said, I hate crowds. I want to pray in peace.
Oh, holy mother. Why do I only get the annoying ones?
My burning faith demanded that I climb up the mountain closest to the inner sanctum. Also,
And that's a no-no, but since there was no one around. Since nobody was around, there's nobody who can corroborate your actions either.
Hee-ho! You're exactly right.
In that case, Mr. Ihmus, let me ask you this. Was there a reason you didn't want to be seen?
About that. If you get caught climbing the surrounding mountains on the day of the ride, you can get in big, big trouble.
That's it?
Yeah, it's totally embarrassing getting yelled at when you're a grown-up.
Yeah, you're a real grown-up, all right.
And since nobody was around, I saw inhibition and...
Use our binoculars to spy on the right at the inner sanctum. You had a pair of binoculars with you. That's pretty convenient. You weren't planning to spy on the right all along, were you?
Actually, I just happen to have them for bird watching.
Bird watching, huh? I see.
You're not going to keep pressing him on this?
Wait a minute. Do you know what this sounds like?
What?
I can't remember which case it was. I think it's a lot of cross divination where we had to like push her on her whole like camera.
Oh, the DL6 son.
Yeah, that's what this feels like. Oh god.
Why do you have the camera? I'm a journalist.
I was taking pictures of the stars for my college project.
Yeah, yeah, the stars that conveniently point towards the sea.
Holy reference. Anyway. He's sketchy as heck, but I don't really have anything I can really sink my teeth into yet.
Okay then.
Ha! Ha ha ha! Love the great outdoors. That's just the kind of guy I am.
He looks
Cat
like a
called Anonymous TBD.
He's really starting to get on my nerves.
As I looked through my binoculars, I couldn't believe what was unfolding before me.
That's when I saw the accused at
TDB, and it makes me think of tickle D balls.
No, we're not doing this. That's not even the right order. That's TDB.
That's what you keep trying to say, the TDB.
No, it's TBD. I've been saying TBD.
I know, but you stutter. You stutter. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking.
It's because it's a hard name to read in my mind.
It's fair. It's fair. Don't worry.
Do you really see what you say you did?
Why
Are you
does
saying
it-
I'm lying about this? Well, I'm not. It's etched permanently in this old noggin.
What the hell? I'm frozen.
But I didn't do what you say I did. I didn't even get a chance to touch the dagger on the day of the rite.
What do you know of that? All I know is what I saw. I've never even seen you before in my life. What possible reason could I have to lie? Ugh.
Didn't expect there to be any witnesses way up there.
But I don't remember doing all that.
I know. I have a feeling this witness is lying. There has to be an inconsistency somewhere in his testimony. Take another look at the court record. I have an idea. I don't know if it's right. You saw the priestess stab with the... Do we not see this absurd height discrepancy?
Do we not see the tarp that's in the way?
Oh, yeah, the walls too, but like, even without the walls, like the angle's terrible. There ain't no shot.
I mean, the angle, maybe you'd be able to, like, a little peek of it, but the tarp's in the way. I don't think you can see shit from that tarp. Unless you were above them, you know?
So what do you
In
think
the
I should...
prison? As a runaway escapee? As the rebel that ran away? I know what I'm talking about, guys.
Wait, so what do you think? Should I do the ritual curtain or should I do the mountain range poster?
I have no idea. I was just fixing my PNG. What are we talking about?
Also,
We're trying to like disprove why he wouldn't be able to see.
yeah, that's what you're saying.
Like-
I'm just trying to figure out which evidence would make the most sense to present. I want to say
Like-
it's
I'd say it's the
curtain.
yeah, the curtain.
Okay.
That's like blatantly in the way.
Yeah. Also, could you do me a favor? I'm really sorry.
Yeah.
Could you inch like a half a inch away from your mic?
Am I too loud?
You've been peeking a little bit, yeah.
Man.
Sorry.
I finally mentally told myself, yeah, I'm gonna get close to my microphone.
Well, yeah, because you also
I'm like
turned it
this.
up earlier. You can't do both.
I know, sorry.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay.
Is this better?
You're chill. Yeah, you're chill.
I'm chill, guys.
Your Majesty, I had my doubts about this bushy-bearded witness, but now I know we can't trust him.
What? You ain't judging me solely by my bodacious beard, are you?
Not at all, Mr. Ihmus. It's much more than your sketchy appearance. It's your sketchy testimony.
His testimony, you say?
Yes. Recall the inner sanctum was that day. Specifically, that it was completely enclosed by the ritual curtain.
Why, yes, I believe you're right.
The curtain would have completely blocked the witness's view from Mount Pony Pony. Therefore, he couldn't have possibly have seen the murder happen.
Hoo-ha! Mr. Ihmus, have you been knowingly making false statements in this court?
Hey, you got me!
He has the same vibe as Solomon, which I really like.
I see it, yeah.
The witness will lower his voice. I didn't actually see the accused herself.
You didn't actually see the accused herself. What's that supposed to mean?
Let me set the record straight, I beg you.
I like how Nayata has no issues with him just stalling the trial.
Witness testimony. The night of the murder amended.
I saw their shadowy silhouettes projected against the ritual curtain. Figures were created by the light of the full moon on that clear and still night. She was just a shadow, but I could tell it was the accused reverse gripping that dagger.
Okay, what? Shadows. That's what you saw?
That's right. I could see what was going on by the shadows projected onto that ritual curtain. In the future, Mr. Ihmus, I would rather you offer up accurate testimony from the start. Forgive me, my main man, Mr. Magistrate. I'll get up to my fuzzy memory.
Though he saw but shadows, it is still valuable testimony. My name is Naita. Naita.
You have to be kidding me.
What are we gonna do now, Nick?
All I can think of is look for inconsistencies between the actual right and what Mr. Ihmus says he saw.
Now then, the defense may cross-examine the witness once more.
Back in. Cross-examination. The night of the murder amended. Saw their shadowy silhouettes projected against the ritual curtain. We'll see about that.
I really like this game so far. Sorry, super unrelated. I just wanted to say it.
Oh, it's okay. I've been having a good time too. So what you saw were simply shadows.
That's right. Those shadowy figures on that bright white curtain. They showed up through plain as day. I could see everything that happened.
Miss Faye and Abad Emmy were at the top of a mountain late at night. The only light up there was coming from 4 small lanterns. How could the shadows have been projected that clearly onto the curtain?
Wonder people hop on you lawyers. You're always so dang skeptical. The lanterns aren't the only source of light, you know.
Figures are created by the light of the full moon on that clear and still night. You claim to have seen shadowy figures that were projected onto the ritual curtain. But did you really see them, Mr. Ihmus?
Of course I did. The bright moonlight projected them onto that curtain, clear as day. It was like watching a scene out of a horror movie from my front row seat on Mount Pony Pony.
I guess the moon does shine a bit brighter when you're way up there. Maya, do you recall how bright the moon was that night?
I remember there weren't any clouds and that the moon was definitely out. But I don't remember if I could cast any shadows. That it.
Okay, thanks. Can't deny that the moon was really bright, which means it's possible that it was bright enough to cause shadows to appear.
I remember it just like it happened.
It was just a shadow, but I could tell it was the accuser reverse gripping that dagger. Hang on. How do you know it was Miss Faye if all you saw were shadows?
It was that little bun on top of her head. Didn't need to see her face. That distinctive Bob's head, a dead giveaway. Never understood my keen sense of observation.
What's up?
The bun? Wasn't she wearing Lady Kira's outfit?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Supposedly.
Supposedly.
That is
She
what
was
we saw
supposed
in
to.
the right, or in the seance.
Now that's one funny haircut.
It's not nice to make fun of a girl's hairstyle. I like my hair this way. Besides, you're when it's sock, you got Sasquatch.
You're not into this wild manly look I'm sporting? Tells what you know, little girl.
Nick! Isn't there some kind of crime you can charge it with?
I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. Now he claims he only saw shadows. His testimony has sketchy written all over it.
Then there must be an inconsistency in there somewhere.
Sorry, Kiwi is currently
okay.
harping on the fucking mirror. Let me go
Oh my
open the
god.
cage so he
I
can
need you
do
to record it
literally
one of these
anything.
days. I need to see him do it. Just him going.
I'll just. I'm gonna open his cage so he can find something else to do. I'm so tired of his bullshit.
I like to think when you open the cage, it's just like, I wasn't doing that. I wasn't flirting with my reflection. Birds are so funny, man. They're right up there with cats and dogs in my mind. Oh, my glasses are dirty. I gotta clean them.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. And I
It's
got
okay.
Joey with me.
Yep. Was he really watching everything from Mount Pony Pony? If so, then I should see how his testimony lines up with the contradictions of the right. Three
Did you go
statements.
through everything?
Yeah, it was only three.
It's
It was only
three
three
statements
Yeah.
long. We gotta kill him.
Okay. Maya's
How is
statement.
there only 3 statements? Sorry. Maybe there's something that like about the moon,
That's what I'm thinking of.
but when we notice the like, is there like an evidence that talks about the right or like the moon or something? Oh, the full moon's on top of Mount Pony Pony, not like the actual.
If assuming if this is pictured accurately, which it might be. The purification rite is a 3-part ceremony held when the moon is directly over the summit of Mount Pony Pony, which means it can't cast shadows. It begins the transformation rite. Yeah, it's this.
Or at least the shadows would be pointing the other direction, no?
No, if the moon is directly overhead, then the shadows would be cast straight down, which means there would just be circles around your feet.
I'm just talking about in general, like.
What do you mean?
Okay, no, never mind.
All right, let's do this thing.
Objection!
Just triple checking. You saw silhouettes projected by the moonlight. Sorry, but that's just not possible.
What do you mean? How is it not possible that it was totally possible? That's impossible.
I think I'm going to need a logicalese translation on that. A logicalese. Kill this guy.
Awesome.
Let's take a look at this rites guide, shall we, Mr. Ihmus? The rite is held when the moon is directly over the summit of Mount Pony Pony. So if the moon was shining from the west, any shadows would have been cast eastward. Wait, that's what you mean by directly overhead? I thought directly overhead meant like above where the place is. You know what I mean? But I guess if you mean like at the peak of its like arc, then I guess that makes sense too. I don't know, man. Mr. Ihmus was standing to the west of the inner sanctum on Mount Pony Pony.
Oh, holy mother!
That's right. Our witness here couldn't have seen any shadowy figures on that curtain.
No way! Perhaps it was the sacred flames of the lanterns that cast the shadows he saw.
I'm afraid not. I inspected them during my investigation, but the flames are too small to cast the crisp, distinct figures Mr. Ihmus claims to have seen.
But I did see the silhouettes, really.
But how could he, Nick?
Maybe it was some place where they were visible. Wait. Don't tell me. Your Majesty, if Mr. Ihmus really did see the shadows, it brings a brand new fact to light.
That would be...
The brand new fact that comes to light is if Mr. Ihmus really did see those shadows is...
He was somewhere else.
Damn straight. He wasn't where he claimed to be at the time of the murder. Oh.
Sorry. Oh. Where do you propose the witness was?
Someplace where he could have seen the shadow figures, naturally.
Wait, you mean...
None of the mountains east of the inner sanctum are close enough for a good view. That leaves only one place he could have clearly seen the shadows from.
And where might that be?
This is where Mr. Ihmus was at the time of the murder. I'm thinking of the inner sanctum, right?
Is the inner sanctum like the prison?
No, the inner sanctum is this place. The part inside of the curtain.
Oh.
That's where it is. Inner sanctum. I think the Plaza Devotion is the area at the behind the gate. That's what I'm thinking of. So yeah, it would be this.
What the hell?
Mr. Ihmus is at the inner sanctum, just outside the curtain on the east side. That's the only place from which he could have seen the shadowy figures.
Hoo-ha!
Really? Wow, I didn't even think of that.
Wasn't the inner sanctum off limits to all but the victim and the accused?
The third party who was there, you mean? I get the feeling that's a subject prosecutor somehow he would rather not touch right now. Oh, look who learned how to shut their mouth.
Oh, you mean...
That's right. This witness was at the scene of the crime. Which means he's the mysterious third party we saw during the Divination Séance. He could be the one who was dressed as Lady Kira and killed the High Priest.
Go-wee! What?
No one but the two participants were allowed anywhere in the inner sanctum.
No one's allowed to commit murder, Nayuto. It doesn't stop them. Sorry.
Well, I'm packing my bags and leaving. You guys have a great time. The only way up there are the stairs that start down at the Plaza of Devotion. So tell me, how do you propose the witness entered that sacred space?
I don't know.
From
Climbed
the
over the gate.
prison! Oh,
Oh yeah, no, that works too.
he escaped the prison. He's the
he-
rebel that Lady Kira's after, quote unquote.
Oh,
Kaboom!
You must have. I haven't thought that far ahead.
The sanctum
Almost
has
one
sheer...
is two Phoenix.
The sanctum has sheer cliffs on three sides and a steep, towering rock face on the other. No one could have made it there by climbing the faces of those cliffs.
His magistrate speaks true. Is this a true chat? To say Mr. Ihmus was such an inaccessible location is but been to tarnish his credibility.
Credibility?
That's what I said. Is that not right?
Right. I wasn't at the inner sanctum, no sir, no how. At least I'm pretty sure I wasn't.
Then, what about those silhouettes you claim to have seen?
I'm starting to think I've been imagining things.
What? This is insane! I knew we couldn't trust that lawyer. He's trying to frame the witness.
Peace, peace, I say.
This is impossible. Unless I can show how he got to the inner sanctum. Just looks like I'm trying to slander Mr. Ihmus.
I believe in you, Nick. Rah, rah, sis, boom, bah, fight, fight, Phoenix Wright.
Just look at the accused. Has she no shame?
What's your problem, lady? Phoenix Wright is very trustworthy, I'll have you know.
I'm not a lady. Also, you gotta back up a little bit.
I'm sorry. I'm getting as far as I can.
You don't have to get like that. You don't have to get that far. It's just like if you're gonna speak quiet, you can get close. If you're gonna speak loud, you gotta back up.
I'm trying.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Anyway. She's got some nerve for a criminal. I bet that lawyer poisoned her mind. But please, Maya, you're only making it worse. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but it's probably best to keep to yourself for now.
I would advise the defense to think carefully before making any more sudden outbursts.
Yes, Your Majesty. I wasn't the bad guy before, I definitely am now.
No, Mr. Ihmus. I would like you to think back carefully before you testify next about where you were that night. I need to hit the same fucking hand pose to get his voice down.
Ugh.
Oh, you're making like a little puppy. I'm just making like a okay sign with both my hands.
Oh, but I don't know what he does. I don't know what he does. Anyway, witness testimony. I wasn't at the inner sanctum. Okay, bro.
I was never at the inner sanctum, I tell you. That much I'm sure of, even with the fuzzy memory. Besides, it would have been impossible to get there in the first place. Boy, you lawyers sure are scary.
I guess it might have been impossible for him to get to the inner sanctum like he claims, but...
Now will you desist in trying to frame this innocent witness?
Yeah, I'd like to see you explain how he got up there. I'm making them all country.
Mr. Wright, is it not time to end these cross-examinations?
Oh, that's what he does.
A moment of desperation leads to 100 million years of torment.
I hate that your theme is good, bro.
It means that for each moment a sinner spends struggling to deny their sin, 100 million years of torment are added to their time in hell.
Graianism is the strictest religion ever.
And just so you know, you've already incurred 200 million extra years.
It's like a cartoon. Plus the 5 they started with, that's 700 million years of torment.
Sure, what's another 200 million, give or take?
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so many years that like it just doesn't matter anymore. You know what I mean? You're not thinking at the end of 500 million years like, oh man, I wish I didn't add that extra 200 million years. Like it's a million something years. Who cares? It's gonna feel like an eternity by the time you make it to the end anyway.
Yep.
No, I have to stop getting tortured now and instead have to be a freaking piece of algae floating in the sea until I get eaten by some tiny little fish. Oh, sorry. Well, it's a big deal to me. Brother, no, it's not. Can't keep saying that the witness was there at the inner sanctum. I can't prove it. The problem is, how am I going to do that? Cross-examination. I wasn't at the inner sanctum. I'm never at the inner sanctum, I tell you what. Are you sure you weren't there?
All I'm sure of is that you're deeply skeptical. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, are all lawyers always like this?
Most certainly. They always try to pin crimes on innocent witnesses without any proof whatsoever. Is that not what a prosecutor does? They are no better than bacteria or viruses.
Yes, you mean he's contagious? He's gonna give me lawyeritis!
Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, that was a close one. He almost put me there at the scene of a crime when I wasn't even there.
How much I'm sure, even with my fuzzy memory. You just said your memory was fuzzy.
I sure did. What's the big deal?
I'll tell you what. Your testimony isn't very credible if your memory of the events is fuzzy.
Oh, no worries there. My memory may be fuzzy, but I'm very clear on one thing.
Here we go again.
If you ask me whether or not I remember what I did that night, I'd say I do. In short, you are confident that your testimony is true. Is that correct, Mr. Ihmus?
Exactly.
Guess you don't get to be the judge for nothing. So in closing, I clearly say that I was totally not there.
He was eating, I think that's like dead lizard or like dead gecko or something. Grilled charred, honestly. Them shits look kind of good though. I didn't say that.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you agree. I wonder if it really was impossible for you to get to the inner sanctum.
If you have something to say, just say it.
Couldn't there have been another way to get there? A way that wouldn't have attracted attention?
No, there isn't.
Which means there is.
Perhaps the defense would share its theory with us.
I don't even have a wild guess, let alone a theory, though. I don't reach into my bag of bluffs. To reach the inner sanctum without attracting any attention.
You fell from the sky, I guess.
Maybe you fell from the sky.
The lawyer thinks he's a comedian now.
I was wondering what crazy theory you would propose next. Well, defense, let's hear it.
Mr. Ihmus could have, parachuted down. We already know the weather was clear and there was no wind to speak of. Perfect weather for skydiving, I'd say. I mean,
Wait, no, he totally did. 'cause,
unironically,
like, the banners on the
technically
side.
possible.
Think about the banners on the side, remember? That were stitched together?
I didn't even
It is a
think of
parachute.
that. I only picked it because that was the closest to what I had in mind.
Now that you have been backed into a corner, your delusions grow ever more delusional. The inner sanctum is only on a tiny ledge upon a sheer cliff over 200 meters tall.
2000.
When... Let's say he did say that and Phoenix did correct him, because that's Naida. One mistake and a skydiver would soon find themselves in the Twilight Realm. Upon whiffing.
Yeah, I don't care how still the wind was. Even I couldn't have made that jump.
Wait, what's this building on top of the sacred mountain?
That is the Royal
Penitentiary.
That's what I said, number 4.
Oh, right. Princess Rayfa mentioned there was a prison up there. How do you get your prisoners up there anyway?
By helicopter. But only with authorization from the Minister of Justice. He is the only one who can approve flights that pass over the inner sanctum.
Mountain range poster. A poster and a photograph of the entire inner sanctum and Mount Pony Pony area. Updated in the court record.
Might I also add, defense, that no parachute or any other equipment necessary for skydiving have been found.
Are you saying I flew down there by flapping my arms? I may be an incredible dude, but I'm not even capable of that.
Well, please add that statement to your testimony, Mr. Ihmus. Not like I can fly through the air either. You wouldn't need to flap your arms if you had some gear.
As I have already stated, nothing of the sort was found in or around the scene of the crime.
I'd sure like to see some of that so-called gear you're talking about.
I know. Was there really nothing like that at the inner sanctum? I wonder if there was something that could have been used as a parachute. Should give the evidence another look.
You continue to claim that the witness was at the inner sanctum. Yet said claim shall remain but a claim without any supporting evidence, Mr. Wright.
Yes, I realize that, Your Majesty. But I can't find any inconsistencies. I guess I can always try to elicit some more testimony. Oiler sure are scary.
Well,
Now hold on. Lawyers aren't scary.
You're saying when I was at the inner sanctum when I wasn't. Anyone who tried to frame him as a man like that is scary in my book.
Lawyers are scary! Lawyers are scary! It's a setup! It's definitely a setup! I'm not trying to set anyone up. I'm going to provide evidence and explain exactly how it was done.
the gallery speaks true. They know the depth of a lawyer's sin and the poverty of its virtue. It's last reward.
Okay. Fine. Maybe some bad apples, but we're not all like that, you know.
Don't worry, Nick. I'll still root for you, no matter how morally bankrupt you become.
Thanks a bunch, Maya. Mr. Ihmus wasn't at the inner sanctum. More precisely, couldn't get there.
I don't see a way out of this.
Yeah, these kinds of debates only get worse if you argue them the wrong way. I'll have to press some conclusive testimony out of him and then present some evidence.
Like when you're trying to catch frogs from a pond. Once you've got a grip on one, you'd better hold on tight.
Right, something like that.
She's so real and true for this.
I love catching frogs.
Not like I can fly through the air either. Sanctum prayer flags.
Objection!
Mr. Ihmus is right. You couldn't have skydived down there without any gear.
Well, now finally come around, have you? Now you see that I couldn't have possibly been there at the inner sanctum.
Right. You didn't have any gear, that is.
What on earth are you talking about?
Her reaction is a dead giveaway that I went on the right track. Take a look at this piece of evidence.
Those are prayer flags, are they not?
Yes, but they have been sewn together to create one big banner. A banner that also functions like a parachute.
Okunka.
The people of Kurayan are so used to seeing prayer flags that the police didn't even think twice about these flags during their investigation.
No, this cannot be.
The witness landed at the inner sanctum by using these prayer flags as a parachute. Is that not right, Mr. Ihmus?
There's no way out. There's no way out. I'm surrounded.
Mr. Ihmus?
Oh, this talk struck my memory. I guess I was there at the inner sanctum after all.
As I suspected, there were 3 people there at that night.
You did it, Nick. You weren't wrong after all.
Thanks? Mr. Ihmus, you were the one disguised as Lady Kira that night, weren't you?
What? No way, no how. It's like this. Oh yeah. I was only there at the inner sanctum by accident.
By accident.
Exactly.
Skip
And that-
the prison. By accident.
And that thing's not a parachute, it's a homemade paraglider.
A paraglider. Are you telling me you could fly using that patchwork mess of material?
May not look like much, but it's sturdy as can be. I rode the wind like an eagle going higher and higher from my earthly launching point. And something happened that forced me to land at the inner sanctum.
I don't know who the killer is yet, Drippy. It might be this weird hairy guy that is probably like Bigfoot or something.
I highly doubt it.
It probably is, but it could be. Probably not. How you doing, Drippy? Hope you're doing well. The Drippers! Drippy! Sorry. You just happened to land there. You expect me to believe that?
Now, please calm yourself, Mr. Wright.
Okay, so when so when we say something that's like mildly insane, you're like,
Kill him now!
and when the witness is like, I just happened to land there, you're like, hey, hold on,
I
hear 'em
landed
out.
on a sacred place, and it was really close to the prison, which I was not at. Let's be honest, I was not there.
What if Drippy's the killer?
Cause Drippy is Drippy's got that Drippy
Drippy got the mosaic jacket, you're
killer
right.
looks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm a genius.
However, the fact that witness was at the inner sanctum is crucial testimony indeed. And it certainly warrants further explanation. Therefore, let's continue with more testimony.
Witness testimony. Why I was at the inner sanctum.
That evening, I was enjoying a trek through the night sky with my homemade paraglider. As this Mount Pony was drawing near, something terrible happened. An accident forced me to make an emergency landing at the inner sanctum. As I landed, I banged my head, causing me to lose my memory. So you see, I ended up at the inner sanctum purely by accident.
I love pulling shit out my ass for no reason. Mr. Ihmus, you failed to mention any of this during your pre-trial questioning.
Can't be helped. I mean, I'm just remembering it now.
Continue such slipshod testimony. And slipshod? Is that right?
Slipshod.
Okay. Cool word.
Yeah.
Testimony. And you will be cast into the hell of hangnail, where you shall have hangnails grown and ripped out for 800 million years. I
What
just
are-
get to decide how many years.
What are hangnails?
Clearly, hangnails.
My fault.
Where
Wow! I think I'll pass on that.
Looks like that cop prosecutor started Mahi off guard. This is my chance to rip his case to shreds. Yeah, Drippy was also alive. Cross-examination. I was at the inner sanctum. Oh my god, I can't believe Drippy comes to my stream after streaming. Oh my god! Oh my god! On salmon rotation right now? I'll check later. I definitely remember to check. Rust. That evening I was, shut up. I'm a witness of Drippy stream so I can confirm his alibi. Let's go! Drippy innocent. You were enjoying a trek through the night sky with your homemade paraglider. You didn't go to pray.
About greatness like me can pray anywhere, even while flying through the sky. I wouldn't recommend you try it. You're bound to end up dead.
A paraglider? I didn't see anything like that.
That's because the old ritual curtain. It blocked your view. Should have seen me, majestically soaring between the mountains.
Really? What do you think, Nick?
Don't ask me. I'm just thinking, like, are you telling me you started off at the ground and ended up thousands of meters in the air?
somehow,
That does
somewhere-
not sound right.
It really doesn't, considering we just talked about how there wouldn't be any wind and it was clear skies.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Whatever floats your wind glider or whatever.
Sorry. I need to stretch.
I was really enjoying that flight. At first, anyway.
As Mount Pony was drawing near, something terrible happened. All right. Something terrible happened.
Exactly. And when I say terrible, I mean terrible.
What? There's something unexpected near Mount Pony Pony.
Where was it again?
Wait, you don't remember?
Let's just say it was terrible.
Oh no.
An accident forced me to make an emergency landing at the intersect.
What exactly was this accident you had?
Good question. Now, what was it again? Wind? Oh yeah, it was the wind. And not just any wind, but a sudden gale force wind. Made me lose control.
Wind was strong enough to make you lose control. Wind makes you lose control. Wind makes you lose control. Sorry.
You got that right.
Okay then, please add that to your testimony. Gale force winds came out of nowhere, so I made an emergency landing at the sanctum. Had the wind been blowing the whole time around the mountains?
Yep, just the right amount of wind for paragliding. But that sudden gale force wind was a real shocker.
I see, so a decent wind had been blowing until then.
Right. A paraglide is not much use without a decent wind.
Yeah, we'll see about that, little bro. As I landed, I banged my head, causing me to lose my memory. Andrew, I know its music makes you lose control, but that was the joke.
Music makes you lose control. Music makes you lose control.
Because he said the wind made me lose control. So I was like, strong wind makes you lose control. Anyway, I'm tired. Where at the intersect did you land?
That's easy, where the paraglider ended up.
I guess that makes sense. So outside the ritual curtain on the side where the moonlight shadows were cast. Yeah, wait, we got the victims wrong. It's not a funny joke to me. Well, that's fine. I don't have to find it funny. You don't have to correct me.
Right as I landed, I hit my head on a rock. I lost both my consciousness and my memory.
Something's seriously wrong with this guy. You ended up at the inner sanctum purely by accident. You're lucky to be alive after an accident like that.
Hey, I'm just a lucky kind of guy. Times like these that separate the men from the boys.
Wow, I'd say you were incredibly lucky. Almost miraculously so.
If you got something to say, just say it.
Alright, Mr. Ihmus. It wasn't an accident, was it? You landed at the inner sanctum on purpose.
What the? No, it was an accident, I'm telling you. You don't even have any proof, so stop making things up about me.
Testimony's like a moving target.
Okay, Nick. Time for some evidence. You know, really grab him by the scruff of his neck. And beard.
One thing at a time, Maya. First I have to find an inconsistency. Where
It's
there
right
is
there.
constantly changing testimony, there are bound to be discrepancies in other issues. Like the weather.
So you agree with me, right?
What?
I think we should go with like the thing talking about the wind, where he's talking about the wind, and show this thing about the weather being excellent and clear skies.
I'm not so sure. The area around the inner sanctum will enjoy calm, clear skies today. The warmer temperature will make for excellent prayer weather. Be warned, however, that we'll see a cold front move in overnight.
But we talked about how there wasn't any winds.
At the time, yeah. What I've been thinking about this whole time, and I don't know if you've been thinking about this too. What is it called? During the purification rite, we hear wind right before he gets murdered.
I'm assuming that's from his like paraglider.
That
Quote-unquote
is
paraglider.
possible, yes.
That's why I don't think. I think we need to disprove that there wasn't any wind, so we can know that he came from above and not from the side, like he's claiming. And if he came from above, it's from the prison.
Well, it came from above, not
So-
below. But yeah, I know what you're saying.
I think we gotta show the newspaper.
Yeah, I agree.
Objection!
Well, you didn't agree with me before, so
I hovered on the statement and I started looking at the newspaper immediately. I just got a little like shaky because of the cold front thing. But I didn't see anything else that was worth presenting anyway.
That's what they all say.
Holy shit,
Listen to the alpha of this stream.
Okay.
Oh.
We have a saying in my country, Mr. Ihmus. From one lice sprouts another. I thought he was gonna say when it smells it's usually the butts.
I fully expected that too.
But the other saying we have.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Actually, can you?
Like how this witness moves like Mr. Game & Watch. That's a really funny way to put it. It means someone caught lying will lie again in an attempt to conceal their first lie. In other words, this current testimony is just a blatant lie you're telling to cover your tracks.
What did you just say?
You claim gale force winds cause you to lose control. Gale winds make you lose control. But this newspaper has the weather report for the day of the murder. It says the area around the inner sanctum will enjoy calm, clear skies today.
Pokunka! Why, I do believe it says that.
from one lice sprout to another. That makes sense, but is it really a saying back home? I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I kind of made that one up. Yeah.
For real?
Your Majesty, the witness testimony contains another flaw, one that's even more fatal to his cause.
More fatal, you say? The defense will explain himself at once.
Also, I didn't realize the pursuit theme actually kind of goes crazy.
Even I don't realize bangers.
Mr. Ihmus claims he was flying up around the inner sanctum with his paraglider, but it would have been impossible to get all the way up there without any wind.
Why, yes, I believe you're right. We know the witness was at the inner sanctum, so... Mr. Ihmus, how did you get there? And from where?
Without any wind, he couldn't have flown up there from the bottom of the mountain. By process of elimination, the only starting point that makes any sense is... Your Majesty, I believe I have the answer to your question. To reach the inner sanctum, Mr. Ihmus must have launched himself from here.
Hoo-ha! Are you insane? That's where he came from.
If he couldn't have come from below, the only other option is from above. So you see, Ihmus came down from Royal Penitentiary number 4. Ihmus, my god. Honestly, when he said so you see, I had Darman flashbacks. Oh, Lord.
Starman, so you see.
What did you do? I just saw the DMs from when you disconnected earlier.
Oh. I was freaked out, okay.
It's okay. And there, he could have easily reached the inner sanctum by parachute. And that means he might have also killed the high priest.
What?
Mr. Ihmus, were you the third party at the inner sanctum? And the one behind the warning to halt the right that the victim received? Is it you we saw in his final memory? Are you the rebel hunter Lady Kira?
Hoo-ha! Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, sir. Help me out here.
You did it! You finally left him speechless!
Oh, come on, Mr. Prosecutor, man.
Quiet, you fool. You should use this time to prepare for what is to come. For a fate far worse than hangnail hell awaits for you now.
We're gonna take you to super hell.
We're going to take you to hell, like the real one.
The real one.
Well done, Stefan. I must concede this point to you. Although I'm still better. The witness did, in fact, descend to inner sanctum from Royal Penitentiary number 4.
Huh? He didn't even put up a fight this time.
This is gonna
That's
put us in
awfully
such a bad fucking spot.
generous of him.
But if you are as perceptive as you seem, then surely you already figured out the riddle. The riddle of Anonymous's true identity.
Oh, his true identity. I'm not sure I know quite yet, but I guess I'll have to answer with something.
If he's a rebel, he's testifying if he's a rebel, he can't be Lady Kira. Because Lady Kira kills rebels or something like that.
Yeah, but
Isn't
it
that
would
prison
also.
specifically for rebels?
Well, no, yeah, well, like, think about it this way. What if the Lady Kira, the disguised Lady Kira, is a rebel killing a non-rebel? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know, but I that's just like the thought process. I thought like maybe that's where they're going for,
I don't know.
or maybe like
It would seem I am the only one still in the dark here. Would the defense care to enlighten me? Who is this man we've been calling Ihmus?
it's probably the guy in our poster.
Yeah. The witness's true identity is.
Get him out, boys! Get him out!
Is this really him?
Only now do you now realize the truth. My name is Nayuta. Well, please do share with us your belated
What's wrong, Nick? Why are you holding back?
Because this isn't going to be very helpful to our case.
Really? Are you sure?
Fortunately, I've got no other choice. That scruffy beard and shaggy mane completely threw me off. But it's all becoming clear now. The nighttime base jump from the mountaintop prison. The precision landing at the inner sanctum using only a homemade parachute.
Oh, he's so sexy. Someone had to say it.
Only a paratrooper, or more precisely, a former paratrooper, could have pulled that off. This witness is Datz Are'bal. Forgot this fun name. Prison escapee and key member of Dirk's rebel group.
What? Ha
Oh! I just realized what his pun name is.
You didn't realize last time?
No one said anything.
I was laughing when I saw it too. What?
Is it supposed to be like Datz Are'bal?
Yeah. I was also thinking that it could be That's Terrible.
Oh.
That's Are'bal. But yeah, it's also That's a Rebel. Makes more sense.
Oh.
The witness is an escaped prisoner?
Precisely. The police have been scouring every corner of the city to no avail. Meanwhile, he was here under our noses the entire time.
I don't blame you, Milky. I think any interpretation that's like along the lines of like that's a rebel, that's terrible, that's horrible. I think those are all valid. It all
You're
sounds like
valid,
those.
guys.
It's probably going for that's a rebel because that makes the most sense contextually, but I think all of them are valid interpretations.
And spelling wise, it just.
Yeah. Anyway, I like to think it's all of them at once, and that was like the beauty of the pun name.
It's like Zealot.
Yeah. They got double, triple entendre pun names in Ace Attorney now. They're leveled up. Crying to a different. Anyway, sorry.
Hoo-ha! Didn't think anyone would see through my clever disguise.
But the witness's charade is not all that has been shattered. Is it, defense?
Boy, do I hate this guy.
Please recall the defense's own words.
Whoever sent a gleeman to threaten the high priest. The letter said, do not perform the rite. But the rite went on as scheduled. I believe that is why the high priest was murdered. I think it's a different reason. What if it's a warning not as a threat, but as like a means to prevent his death? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What if the person who sent this letter had insider info? That someone was trying to kill him.
Right.
Hold on now.
Who do you suppose sent that letter?
Sorry, what's up?
What did we originally think it was anyway? Because I thought that's what it was. Is it not?
No, it's originally supposed that the person who sent the letter was the killer.
I guess because it's been so long, I didn't really
A person with something to hide. The rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira herself.
He claimed that the real killer was the rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira.
Yeah, and what's your point? Dummy, ugly.
What of the witness's true identity?
Only a paratrooper, more precisely, a former paratrooper could have pulled that off. This witness is Datz Are'bal, a prison escapee and key member of Dirk's rebel group. Sorry, the reason why I think it's not just Datz Are'bal is because like the apostrophe is specifically like in the middle instead of at the A, so it's read as like Datz Are'bal, like that's terrible. You know what I mean?
I guess, but like you could say that about like most pun names.
Yeah, fair.
Oh no!
That was such a good gasp. Oh my god.
I love gasping for no reason. He is a rebel and an escaped prisoner. He could not possibly have been Lady Kira, mortal enemy of the rebel. I knew his logic was so superficial, right? Like, you thought ahead of him, which is like, oh, maybe like, you know, he's disguised as a rebel killer and killed a good guy. So then that is like an alibi, right?
Not an alibi. It obfuscates the motive of the murder by like insinuating that the priest was an evil person.
That's also like insinuating that Lady Kira would kill someone that isn't a rebel. And that Lady Kira herself could not be a rebel.
But like, I don't know how to tell you this, bro. Anyone can be a witch on Halloween. You just gotta put on the costume. It doesn't mean
you just gotta have a broom and go, and then you'll be fine.
Hi, shit. Oh, I'm stretching. Ugh. Me in this clicky chair. All right.
No! Fade to white. No. Perhaps the witness will enlighten us to the truth. After all, he has yet to refute any of this.
Hoo-ha! You got me. I'm the razor-sharp fangs of the Defiant Dragons.
The right-hand man. Oh, that's so gay. I'm sorry.
Datz Are'bal.
Please take off. Please. When did you get your memory back?
Oh, your mic's doing a little buzzy thing. Sorry.
Aww.
Oh, around the time you guys were talking about there being no wind. But you gotta give me credit for making up all that decimally on top of my head.
You're ready to tell us the truth now.
Well, it's true I parachuted down to the inner sanctum, but I banged my head on impact and ended up unconscious outside the ritual curtain. In short, all my eyewitness testimony was a big fat lie.
Big fat lie?
Oh, and by the way, long time no see. Cutie.
Yudi?
Oh my god, do they know each other?
Wait, they know each other.
Your Majesty. Stop! 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 Time out! Time out! Time out! Hear me out. Queen that got assassinated loved Dirk. Dirk has a child.
Love Dirk.
Sorry, no. Dirk has a child. That child is Nayuta, which is why Nayuta knows about Datz. Because Datz is the right-hand man of Dirk, from what it looks like. And it makes sense! And it makes sense! So what does that make Apollo in all of this?
They shared a lollipop on a school trip one time.
So my theory about the whole, like, oh, Dirk the Rebel assassinated the Queen could be right, where he's, like, not actually assassinated. It's just a big, fat misunderstanding that caused this huge stuff against everyone because actually the Queen and Dirk were in love and had a kid. And I'm gone. Why am I gone? No! They're silencing my truth.
Well, whenever your PNG decides to come back to life.
Well, this filthy rebel belongs in a jail cell. Whoa, it's really because I had to start fucking talking as Naruto for me to come back to you. Hate me.
I refreshed the source as well, but
Oh yes, of course. Bailiff, seize him at once. Seems you've really forgotten the will of the dragon, huh, Yudi? But I haven't. And no dogs of the Garon regime are gonna lay a finger on me. Alley-oop!
kind of stupid music.
Deploy all available resources. I want all units placed on high alert.
Sometimes that's the end of this trial.
The escaped prisoner escaped again.
The police force has been placed on high alert. He will be caught for long.
An escaped prisoner who escaped the law again after giving a ton of false testimony? Talk about a troublemaker.
You really pulled a number on all of us. What was the point of all that anyway?
Well, I can't help but feel that entire episode was an enormous waste of time.
Your Majesty. Perhaps it was not as great of a waste as you might believe.
What makes you say that, Prosecutor Sadmahi?
Datz Are'bal dropped something as he made his escape from these halls.
That scrap of paper looks awfully familiar.
These appear to be direct orders from Dirk.
From Dirk, the rebel leader. Oh, we only have a small corner of it.
I want to point out
Wait.
something.
I remember
Wait, no,
now.
never mind. I'm stupid.
What? The letter?
No, I was gonna say,
Notice how Naruto called him Dirk by the first name.
but then I'm like, we don't fucking know his last name.
Yeah.
I'm so, so stupid.
Your Majesty, I've seen that scrap of paper before.
You have?
The entire courtroom was like, he's a rebel! Get him!
Get him! Get him!
Oh, I forgot. The scrap of paper that Datz Are'bal dropped is a part of this.
And that is?
I found it at the scene of the crime. It appears to be a copy of the order that Mr. Are'bal dropped. We put the two together, we should be able to read what the order says. How convenient.
Oh my! And just what does it say, Mr. Wright?
You're asking the wrong guy, brother. I can't read Koreanese.
Ah, Prosecutor Sadmahi, if you please.
The ignorant lawyer has not bothered to learn our language. Very well then.
Sorry,
Stupid-
your language
stupid
isn't the
chud.
language of the world, buddy. You only speak it here. Sorry, doing Trump hands while doing this is actually kind of crazy.
Yeah, I was like, I'm like, are you doing what I think you're doing? That's crazy. That's crazy. Get this guy arrested.
All right, dude, they gotta make. I wonder if you can like pun nameify Donald Trump's. I don't know, like make him sound like a
I know
criminal.
you're thinking about it, and I'm thinking about it, but I have no way.
That's fine. We'll come back to it. No, we won't.
I do not understand.
Well, what does it say?
Using the lamp as landmark, he was to parachute down to the inner sanctum. Upon the rite's completion, he was to don Lady Kira's robe and make his escape.
What? That is how he was to escape from prison.
So if I were to assume that Mr. Are'bal was the one who killed the high priest, then maybe it was because Abbot Inmi tried to thwart his escape plan.
Oh, foul lord. I'm afraid that is simply ludicrous.
I'm sorry, what is it? Like the robes have a mind of their own, and if you try to put them on and you're a rebel, they'll constrict you and kill you or something? What the hell are you talking about, dude? Huh? But I didn't say anything. Did he just read my mind?
I know how your putrid mind works. Unfortunately for you, however, now that the rebels' escape plan has been revealed, it is clear that Datz Are'bal is not the High Priestess killer.
How can you be so sure?
If only you would use that putrid brain of yours every once in a while. Datz Are'bal's plan could not have worked without the help of a certain individual.
What do you mean?
I'm speaking of Arbut Inmate, of course. Had Datz Are'bal simply donned Lady Kira's robes and made his escape alone, he would have been far too conspicuous. But were he by the High Priestess' side, the faithful citizens praying in the plaza would have no cause to suspect anything.
Nayata, do you hear yourself? You do realize what you're saying, right?
We're about to get a guilty verdict. I'm gonna end up. We gotta go. We gotta die.
I
We
don't
gotta
know how
run
to
with
tell
that.
you this, but you're insinuating that the priest was a rebel. If you're saying that the plan would not have worked without the assistance of the priest, then the two of them had to work together.
Or he's insinuating that, oh, Maya killed the priest so Datz could run away or something. Like that.
No, but I understand what he's mostly getting at is like, what is it called? How do I say this? The priest has to be present in order for the disguise to work. So he would not have he would have an anti-motive to kill the priest, if that makes sense. Like he has a reason to not kill him, not a reason to kill him. The thing is, in this theory, wouldn't it make more sense if Maya killed him? Because he's the one wearing the robes. I don't think this is as strong of a cook as he's saying it is. Anyway, we can continue, sorry.
It is therefore unthinkable that Datz Are'bal was the High Priestess killer.
Ah! So then you're saying the High Priest was a... Oh, I cannot bear to say it!
I'm afraid so. And he is numbered among the rebels who threaten our kingdom.
How could this be?
The High Priest? A rebel? There must be some kind of mistake! Oh, that was gonna do the whole thing again.
Let it go and move on. Accept the truth. It is the only way. And that goes double for you. Defense. Cease your futile battle now.
And why should I?
Because I will now put the final nail in the coffin of the accused. Now that we have eliminated Datz Are'bal from our list of suspects, there is only one person that still remains. The accused Maya Fey.
Not quite. Hold it right there. Why are you forgetting something important?
Something important? Please do explain, defense!
You can't end this trial without looking into... What do you think it is? Because I think it's the third party still. As crazy as it is. But if you disagree with me, that's fine.
Beep 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 beep. I don't know.
These all have like valid routes. The thing is, like, he's insinuating that, like, so Datz Are'bal can't be the killer, only Maya's left. But you have to remember
It's probably the third party because of the seance. Because if he's gonna insist so hard that like there's no third party, then he's invalidating rayfa as well, which is like that's crazy, guys.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is that, like, if from what we heard from Datz Are'bal, we know that he crash landed and lost his memory, And we know he actually, we don't know where he landed, do we? Oh, God, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that the third party in the seance was not him. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the third party. I'm talking about the true identity of the Lady Kira we saw in the seance vision. That wasn't Datz Are'bal. Then who was it?
That matter has already been resolved.
It has? What's he talking about?
It is I have maintained from the start.
As I have maintained.
Yep, I said that. There was no third party in the seance vision.
Objection!
But there was another Lady Kira there besides Maya Fey. We all saw her. What the? I like this.
Wow.
I can't do my finger point. That's funny. God, I'm sorry. The syllables are all so satisfying in that. It's so satisfying. I don't know why. I don't know. It's so good. Ah!
It is time to let go and move on.
I have to move my other hand. Ah!
Your fate has already been decided, been sealed, much as your arm. That's what I said.
This hardly seems fair.
It is quite simple once you consider where the victim and the accused were at the time. If the victim was near the spring with his back to the accused, what would he see ahead?
Besides
Oh,
the
the
water
judge.
itself, there's nothing but the war-bad statue.
Precisely. The Lady Kira we saw in the seance is the war-bad statue wrapped in her sacred robes.
Holy bullshit.
You know, I could believe that if
no
like, someone pushed
way!
him from the back and then pushed him into the statue, but I don't know. The accused wanted the false Lady Kira to appear in the seance vision. Before she came from behind and stabbed the victim with a dagger in a reverse grip.
Again,
that's implying that's implying that Maya knew that there would be a seance for them. So
that's also implying that the testimony that we know was fabricated, it was true. And you're still making this shit up.
this is just baffling because he's like, oh yeah, you put the thing on the warband statue, so like the fucking seance would show the guy, the person, right? So they had to have known that there was a seance for this stuff. So it has to have been someone who had previously known about this like stuff in terms of like seances and like the Chinese culture.
Maya's
But
a foreigner.
whatever. Maybe she got caught shoplifting or something, and then she had a seance for that.
Why would the accused want to do something like create a false Lady Kira?
To show it to the victim as he was being slain.
And what reason would the accused have to fool the victim she was about to kill?
It was not the victim she was trying to fool. It was this very court itself.
If our seance is standard procedure in this country, a foreigner would not know this.
Like, there's the dance of like whatever, but I don't know
Devotion.
if that also has like seance segments.
Yeah, but the thing is, like,
And-
I don't think it's super common knowledge, at least among like non-insiders, that like
Like-
citizens that like.
There's like that 50-50 chance that maybe Maya knew, but it still feels like a crazy stretch. I don't know.
I think it's a stretch as well.
Come again?
Suspicion she would not fall on the accused if it were looked as if another Lady Kira was there. And the defense was foolish enough to fall for it, and claim it was a third party in disguise.
Are-
We were foolish.
are you
I'm going to
saying-
kill him. I am. I'm 3 steps ahead, actually. It was all a perfectly wicked scheme, perpetrated by the accused. A scheme in which she sought to use the seance vision to mislead us.
Sorry.
This
I
can't
like
be
the-
happening.
What a face you are making, Defense. I am surprised you are taking this so hard. After all, did I not clearly state a while back that you were chasing after naught but a deluded fantasy? Sorry, I think Monkey's statement of like, but it's Maya, you do have a point, is so funny. That's the
No, I
breaking
agree. I
point.
agree.
Something has occurred to me, you see.
This track is really good.
When your allegations of a third party are nothing but a deluded fantasy.
You're telling me he knew this is how it would turn out all the way back then? That he was just waiting for the most effective moment to spring it on me?
Do you understand now? Understand him? I have had you dancing in the palm of my hand this entire time.
It can't be. This is an outrage.
Oh my god, Joey.
You took our royal priest's sacred divination seance and used it to commit this most foul and despicable murder.
No, I did nothing of the sort.
Oh yeah.
Nick, it's not true. I didn't.
Cease this ugly display. Your fate is sealed now that the facts have been exposed. Your Majesty, the time has come to convict this criminal who only seeks to taint the sacred hall.
Indeed. It seems this trial is over.
Hold it!
Does the defense wish to offer yet up another counter argument or something?
The accused is, not the killer. And, here's why. Now what do I do? I've got nothing.
It would appear that the defense has run out of arguments to make.
Thought for sure that the rebel was the killer. The only person with a possible motive, the one dressed as Lady Kira, has vanished. I've got nothing to use against Prosecutor Sadmai's argument. Damn it. Can't lose now. Not like this.
Very well then. I shall not render my verdict.
Wait. Please wait, I'm begging you.
It's time to let it go and move on.
This trial need not be drawn out any longer. The defense has failed to counter the charge filed by the prosecution. In accordance with the law, I invoke the Defense Culpability Act against the defense. Now then, this court finds the accused, Maya Fey, and the defense, Phoenix Wright, guilty.
Ah! Your Majesty, please forgive the interruption, but... Sorry, I forget they look like this in this one. In this court. I'll see you on the stream.
What is the meaning of this? A body has been found. In the plaza of the motion, Your Majesty.
Okay, and then they're gonna be like, "What, Maya? Why would you do that, Maya?" And she's like, "I was here this entire time." What's this?
A body? What happened now?
A body has been discovered.
And we found this sticking out of the victim.
But why, that's Lady Kira's warbat dagger.
Lady Kira, she's returned with the trial once more. She's gonna defeat the rebels. Hold on. Pause. I'm hitting the pause button for this. Hold on.
Oh, we found a body, and yay, a body! It was a sacred guy. No, a body.
No, Maya kills a priest. We discover the priest is a rebel, and everyone's like, yeah, kill her! But then Lady Kira, our Lord and Savior, has taken another rebel's life. Yeah, Lady Kira, we love you!
Peace.
And
Yeah.
love and understanding.
You gotta stop this. You've been doing this too much today.
I love him. I love Mr. Peas.
Peace.
I need water, actually. Well, it seems the dagger that was once lost has now been found.
I have one more thing to report, Prosecutor Sanmahi.
Yes.
This dagger. It bears the fingerprints of Maya Fey on it.
Brother!
Okay.
But it literally, she was here!
What?
But,
Why would Maya's friends be on it?
I cannot believe it. Yet it must be true.
Is something the matter, Prosecutor Sanmahi?
This trial has run its course, and the accuser's guilt has been firmly established. However, it would seem the defense was right about one thing.
I was?
You claim that the murder at the inner sanctum had been carried out by a rebel hunter masquerading as Lady Kira.
I did say something to that effect, but what of it?
Prosecutor Sanmahi, are you suggesting what I think you are?
I believe the true identity of the rebel hunter who has been masquerading as Lady Kira is none other than the accused Miss Maya Fey.
Well, what?
Me?
What?
Wait, she's a hero, don't kill her!
I realize how shocking this must seem. Looking back, however, I now realize that there was much that pointed to this fact.
Now you know you're dumb as rocks, right?
The rebel hunting Lady Kira was first sighted about 2 years ago. Then it couldn't have been her. Oh, it could have been her. My bad.
Let
We
him
were here for
finish.
2 weeks. Sorry. Sorry. I was like, no.
She was here for only 2 weeks, guys. That's so fucking crazy.
And the accused first came to our kingdom 2 years ago as well.
Why, the timing matches perfectly.
But there's more. That morning letter that was found in the High Priestess' bedroom 3 days before the raid. Despite his house being locked up tight.
Objection!
How does that prove anything?
Objection!
It is difficult to believe an intruder could have found a way to enter such a secure house.
Well, that's not something Maya's intelligence now.
I mean-
She could have thought of it.
To give them benefit of the doubt, it does line up really well, okay? She might be a foreigner, but she did think about if she can put on Lady Kira and know about all this stuff, it is not completely unfair to assume that she knows about the seance stuff.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
On the other hand, oh! Oh my god! However, the accused was known to come and go freely there. Mainly to prepare for the purification rite.
How about Enemy was an important figure for tons of duties, including training acolytes. He was really kind, even for a foreigner like me. He even invited me over to his house whenever I was between training sessions.
The accused could have easily left the house and locked for herself without anyone noticing.
No!
Lady Kira's warning. A warning from Lady Kira to a bot in me. Only someone capable of entering the priestess home could have delivered it. Updated in the court record.
If we assume that the accuser is Lady Kira, that more than establishes her motive for killing the High Priest.
Yes, the victim was secretly an insurgent, bent on helping Datz Are'bal escape after all.
Precisely. That made him a target of Lady Kira's wrath. And after killing the High Priest, she then unleashed her divine justice on another rebel.
Even though she was literally in prison, but whatever. Hold on, Nayuta, if you don't mind me asking, inquiring, proposing a question, if you will, why would she send a letter to tell the priest to not do the seance if she hated the priest anyway? You're a rebel. Why would him doing the seance or not matter at all? Don't come to this place where it's easy for me to kill you, so I can just kill you in your house instead. Is that what you're gonna propose?
Like I said, this guy knows 1 + 1, but you add algebra to the equation? No. He's like, what? Numbers and letters don't mix. Not in my mathematics.
Anyway, I'm sorry.
So it seems the scope of this case has expanded. We now have 2 murders perpetrated by Miss Maya Fane, masquerading as Lady Kira. She was here the entire time, unless you are under the assumption that somehow, somewhere, this body. Oh my god, I forgot I had a cute little gecko little pet shop. Aww.
Totally distracted.
Sorry. I looked up while getting angry. Unless this guy is insinuating that this body was found and it was not killed recently and it was killed before this trial.
Well, no, not even before this trial. Before the first body was found, because she was arrested like near on the spot. You know what I mean? It was arrested within a day.
So fucking fed up.
Also, Mogi, to address what you said, the what is it called? Datz wanted the priest to be there for his escape so he could pass as Lady Kira in the robes effectively, right? Which makes even less sense, right? So the person sending the letter either doesn't know about the escape plan, but knows about the murder plan, knows about the escape plan, but not the murder plan, or both. Like, they have to be knowledgeable of one of the two events in order to urge him to not go. Which means that it wouldn't make sense for it to be Maya, or at least it wouldn't make sense for Maya to be Lady Kira if Lady Kira wanted to kill him. Anyway, sorry.
If Miss Faye is indeed a serial killer, it would affect the severity of her punishment.
She's already gonna die.
Don't tell him that.
In light of this, I believe the second murder must be investigated before we can proceed.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
I thought being convicted of a second murder would be a good thing.
Maya Fane, I hereby charge you with the second murder. May your defiled soul feel the weight of your sin.
Do you guys like Lady Kira or not? I only like you with the mask on.
You're ugly!
A new murder charge on top of a guilty verdict. It seems the defense will live to see one more day.
Talk about hanging on by a thread.
Come tomorrow, a far more terrible punishment awaits you. I don't know how to laugh like him, so I just...
No, the laugh was literally perfect.
Oh, I feel so fucking robotic laughing. I feel like it's so forced. And then I cringe at myself, but then it makes sense because it's Nayuta. I don't know if he knows how to laugh. I feel like he would go... See you tomorrow.
I hereby suspend these proceedings so that the second murder may be investigated. Until the conclusion of this new investigation, this court is adjourned.
Clop. Holy mother of whatever the hell that was. To be continued.
I love the jingle for this game. It's so pretty.
It is pretty. Ready to continue?
Yeah.
And it. Dear Lord. May 11th, 1:03 p.m. Temple. What do I do now? Can't believe Maya and I were actually found guilty. The second canonical guilty for Phoenix, right?
The miracle never happened.
No. I'm talking about the guilty you can get at the end of Justice for All if you win.
Oh.
You can choose. You get to choose if you want to make Mad Uncle guilty or not guilty.
I'm just saying, like.
I know reference.
Yeah,
I get it.
This trial need not be drawn out any longer. The defense has failed to counter the charge filed by the prosecution. In accordance with the law, I invoke the Defense Culpability Act against the defense. Now then, this court finds the accused, Maya Fey, and the defense, Phoenix Wright, guilty.
Ah! Mr. Wright! Ollie, I saw the whole trial. What's going to happen to Miss Maya now? Worried about that too. But right now.
I have one more thing to report, Prosecutor Sadmahi.
Oh, right, yes. Sorry. I was
This
playing
dagger,
Angry Birds.
it bears the fingerprints of Maya Fey on it.
Right now, I need to focus on the next trial. The murder of Acolyte Selot, right? Oh.
What? No! No! I liked him! He didn't do anything to deserve this!
We didn't even know anything about him.
Shut up!
Oh,
Look, he's
hey.
right there. He's so cute! They killed him! No! Also, it's crazy that no one thinks it's, like, weird. That, like, Leto, after Datz ran away, this guy's found dead. Really crazy, by the way, but whatever. Because we literally cannot say that this guy died before the priest because we saw him. We talked to him. Maybe he died because he was praying too much.
He died of a broken heart, guys.
Yeah, he died.
The
from
knife was
being
just
too
there
cold.
to finish the job.
No, the knife was there because he was like, someone was like, oh look, a thing to put a sword in. You know when you like gotta pull a sword out of like the rock to see if you're worthy? It's like the same thing.
Calling Perez a lot a sheath is crazy.
I don't know.
I never figured out the pun behind Selot's name on my original playthrough. It's okay. Probably, I imagine most people don't spend their time saying the names out loud multiple times. But I want it to be known that Perez a lot is a double entendre. Zealot's a person who prays a lot. Prays a lot. Prays a lot.
His name is I Pray a Lot. I Pray a Lot.
Essentially.
He
Anyway.
prays so much he had to say it twice.
At least the jury is still out on that one, so to speak. Two murders are most likely connected. If I can get to the bottom of Acolyte Zealot's murder, it might give me the ammunition I need to overturn Maya's guilty verdict. Let me help you investigate! I want to assist you in any way I can! I appreciate it, Albie, but we're talking about a murder. Yeah, but it's going to be hard for a foreigner to investigate this on his own. You have a point there. I wish I knew what to do. Oh. Little Rayfa.
Thank God I get to voice her. I missed you, Rayfa.
Isn't that your benevolence? Princess Rayfa?
Oh. It is you again. The dead lawyer walking, guilty of abetting a murder under the Defense Culpability Act.
Ugh. She hasn't lost any of her charm. Why the long face? Thought you'd be glad I was found guilty under the DC Act.
I am in no mood to take joy in your suffering. For I was unable to defeat you, and had to leave the job to others. I failed in my sacred duty as the royal priestess.
I don't know, girlie, lock in next time.
And also my best friend Praise a Lot is dead.
Guess that answers my question.
Have I misunderstood the voice of the Mitama yet again? This cannot be.
All I did was defend my client. I can't bear to see her looking so sad like this, though. Your benevolence. Your benevolence!
Oh, barbed head.
Did you forget I was here already?
I thought you had already begun your journey to the Twilight Realm.
Not dead yet. Still have an investigation to do for tomorrow's trial.
What's this? Do you mean to say you have not given up yet?
That's right. I'm going to prove Maya's innocence tomorrow.
But why? Why do you refuse to give up? I cannot fathom such obstinacy.
She's so pretty, Rook.
Investigate all you want. I care not.
You really don't mind. But aren't you worried that a lawyer backed into a corner by the DC Act might do something desperate, like forge evidence?
Man,
What's this?
If left unsupervised, I'd be free to do whatever I wanted, you know.
Grr.
Okay, now let's see if she takes the bait.
Yes, I see your point. Barbed head.
Yes?
I know what happened yesterday. You perpetrated some fraud or other misdeed while I was not watching.
Huh?
That explains why I misunderstood the voice of the High Priestess's soul. Yes, of course. That is the only explanation.
She's back to
I
hitting the
love
fuck ass
her.
face.
she's so happy. I love her.
I was just trying to cheer her up. Now she thinks even less of me.
I must not allow you to sully your sacred hall of justice with your misdeeds ever again.
Fortnite lobby ass posts. We gotta kill you. That's messed
That's a great
up.
name.
Therefore today, I will be monitoring your every move once more. I will not fail to spot your misdeeds this time.
I love her little pout.
The moment you see anything out of the ordinary, I will send you straight to prison.
Not even the Twilight Realm.
And you, boy, do not throw your lot in with the foreign devil.
But your benevolence! It's okay, Albie. You don't need to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. First, probably lighten my load a bit. Albie, would you mind holding on to some evidence for me? Of course not. I'm always glad to help. Sorry, I always forget. Unnecessary evidence unloaded onto Albie.
If you want, I can voice Albie.
No, I got him. That's not what it is. I just sometimes forget. May the Holy Mother's blessings be upon you. Bye, Shadow. Oh, you puppy. Now
That's
then,
literally all I can do.
the scene of the crime is the logical place to start. If I recall correctly, the body was found at the Plaza of Devotion. That's at the foot of the mountain. But first, we gotta talk to Rayfa. What do you think about this?
My name is Rayfa.
Oh, hold on. What do you think about my badge?
What is this badge you bear?
The sunflower pin. Quite popular in my country.
It is rather cute, I must say.
Actually, it's just my attorney's badge.
Oh, so you mean it would have actually been worth more as a cheap accessory?
But my profession is worth more than $1.20, you know. I just had to do it.
I can't remember how I voiced Rayfa. Oh,
You have it.
That boy has grown far too close to you. He will require re-education if he persists in befriending lawyer.
Re-education? What exactly does that entail?
First, he must meditate upon Lady Kira for 48 hours in the prayer post.
How's that re-education? Sounds more like torture to me.
Barbed head. You have an investigation to conduct, do you not? Get on with it. Mush.
Yes, but why does she always have to be like this?
What? Would you have rather preferred that tour guide boy tag along instead?
Huh? Oh,
It would appear I have read your mind most accurately.
smile of hers is downright scary.
Ooh.
Not a Koreanist, but maybe if I prayed with all my might, the Holy Mother will help me. Who am I kidding? I have to figure out how to solve this case myself. I can hear the monks' prayers all the way over there. Maybe the Holy Mother would answer mine if I slipped it in with theirs. Here goes. Please let me save Maya Fey. Holy moly. I look a little haggard in my reflection. It's like the water's showing me how I feel on the inside. Wait, what am I doing? To stay strong, especially for Maya. Totally worth dialogue, holy. That's it. Let's get the hell out of here. Where do you want to go first? Okay. I guess I'll wait for Boogie to come back.
let's go to the bazaar. Sorry, give me a second. You can keep going. Just
Alright. Nothing going on at the bazaar. Hongshu. Oh, we can at least we can examine a while, right? Yeah. The bazaar. God. Shy guy bazaar? I wish. None of these fellas look very shy. It's more like cloth bazaar. Nah, well, there's a lot of cloth. It's just closed. Never mind, I'm gonna stop talking. No, they have a lot of wraps. You know what I mean? Like this fellow over here is like a sash going on. And this one over here's got like a scarf. Is that one just wearing like a hoodie? Everyone's got like these like very what is it called? Like very cultural clothing, and this person's just wearing like a hoodie.
why is praise a lot right there? That's literally him.
Oh, right here?
Yeah, it looks like him.
You miss him a lot, I get it.
Have you ever seen a yak before, Barbed Head?
Only in zoos.
Well, in Kirain, they play an important part in our daily lives. Therefore, they must be treated with kindness and with respect.
Moo!
Hey, what are you doing? I command you to cease that at once.
Wow, that yak is really licking and nuzzling the daylights out of Rayfa.
Foul beast, you made a mess of my royal raiment. For that, I shall make a leather coat out of you later.
What was that about treating them with kindness and respect again?
She's so cute.
My name is Rayfa.
Is that your stomach?
No, that was not me.
This is such an awkward sounding, like, fart sound. Holy shit.
That was the cry of the warbad.
Would you like a magatamen?
Enough. I am not hungry.
I saw JJ walk in the stream. I guess some people just admit when they're hungry. You with the haircut? Leave me alone.
Why, this yapam looks positively delicious. I think I shall take this one.
Your benevolence, you can't just take things without paying.
Shopkeeper, you will receive your payment from this barbed-headed foreigner.
Hey,
Did you want to do the lady?
thank you, barbed-head foreigner.
Peasants paying for princesses. This place is absolutely feudal. Sorry. You're gonna pay for it. Yee! Here you go. We're doing well, JJ. That's the sound of the warbad. Ah, what the heck was that?
Honestly, what sort of grown man jumps at the sound of a warbad?
What? That roar came from this bird? It is a bird, right?
Well, give me a moment. Nena?
It's a bird. It's definitely an avian. Trust me.
The warbad has many natural enemies. Therefore, it mimics a lion's roar in order to scare them away. But you did not know that, did you? And you call yourself a lawyer.
You didn't know either until you asked Nana.
Enough. You, lame brain.
I think that's everything. Totally worth it.
She's so nice. I love her.
All right. Where do you want to go next?
Wherever you go, I will be there.
You saying you want me to pick?
Yeah.
I'll go to the Plaza Devotion. That's where we gotta go next. Eek. May 11th, Plaza of Devotion.
No, that's awful.
Looks like the police already finished their investigation. Think someone would be killed here. Place devoted to prayer. My ear is devoted to hearing, but it just wants to itch. Cover chill. Body outlined in flowers. Someone laid them here in memory of the deceased. And there's something different about the prayer flags today. Yeah, I see that too.
What's up, Datz? What's up?
At the High Priestess's disciple, Acolyte Salat really devoted to his training. First the High Priest, and now his devoted disciple. Maya Fey will pay for this.
As I keep trying to tell you, Maya has nothing to do with any of this.
And you can prove this. How?
What do you think I'm doing here? Gathering dirt and dust for the trial?
You and your smart mouth. This is precisely why you and your lawyerly ilk are so reviled.
Ilk is a fun word. Oh, this is Emma.
Hey, Mr. Wright.
Emma.
It's the detective from your country again.
It's the princess.
You seem displeased that I am here.
Oh, no. Don't be silly. Mr. Wright, I'm so sorry about what happened to Maya.
It's not your fault, Emma. You're just doing your job. And if I had just done mine,
Mr. Wright.
it's no use crying over spilled milk. Would you mind telling me what you know about the murder? It's do or die in court tomorrow. And I mean that literally.
Gladly. I'll help in any way I can.
Remember, I have my eyes on both of you. To see to it that you commit no misdeeds. My name is Rayfa.
Of course not. You're talking to a professional here. Not him, though.
think you've already shown our badge. Let me just check. Yeah, no, we've already done this before.
Congrats. You're not jobless.
Don't Luminol test my badge, please. Okay. I'll examine first and then we'll do the talking. I am interested in that. Let's look at the flowers first. So these flowers are left here in memory of Acolyte Zealot. What are they called?
They are known as Namada. No, Namanda.
Amanda.
Namanda?
Namanda. And they are given to express sorrow when life is lost.
Seems offering flowers in memory of the dead is a universal practice. Namanda flower. A flower the Kurainese used to pay tribute to the departed. Expresses heartfelt sympathy. Added to the court record. Hey, what's our court record looking like now? Oh damn, we cleared out half the evidence. Jesus. Acolyte Zella was killed in a prayer pose. With his head bent over like that. Last thing he saw must have been this rug.
It is a prayer rug woven by devout
I thought it's a donut.
monk. May the Holy Mother's blessing be upon his departed soul.
It's strange that there are no bloodstains though.
Perhaps it was so cold, his blood froze. Or perhaps it was absorbed by his vestment.
And was
Rayfa.
like, hey guys, luminol guys.
Rayfa, I don't know how to tell you this. This is like a genuine question. Why is there no blood on the rug? What are you talking about? It is pretty cold. Maybe the blood really did just freeze inside his body. Okay, Phoenix. You do understand how cold it has to be for something to instantly freeze, right? This prayer flag looks much newer than the rest. Your benevolence. What does it say here?
The dearest wish of our subjects are written upon these prayer flags. Reading the prayers of others is considered rude, but if you must know, it says, at the usual spot, bring grub, the key too. That is one more direct and practical prayers I have ever seen.
I wonder if it's even a prayer. Brand new flag. A brand new prayer flag found at the Plaza of Devotion. It has some writing on it. Added to the court record. Acolyte Zealot died bent over in prayer. There's no trace of blood on the ground though. The fact that there's so little bleeding could mean it was a single stab to a vital point. I thought that would have been very difficult considering the position he was in. Thank you, audio, for crying. Alright, let's go. Let's see. How about starting with an overview of what happened?
Sure. The victim is Perez a lot. He was the high priest's disciple. Beep, beep, beep. His body was discovered around noon today. Right after the rite wrapped up.
So during the High Priestess's murder trial.
That's right. Apparently, he had been here praying since the day before the rite had even started. Talk about serious devotion.
Yeah, it really lasted a few minutes.
This is a picture of Mr. Zealot's body.
Jesus.
Oh my god, why do they keep
So gruesome.
Why has he got... Okay, why has he got a little butt cheek print on his neck?
That's a radish, obviously.
It looks like a peach, but you know,
It
I'm
looks
gonna
like the
assume
color
that's
of a
supposed to
peach.
be a little bud, like a flower bud.
Yeah, probably. A dagger in his upper back looks like it would have been particularly painful. Is that a tattoo on the back of his neck? It's peach-shaped?
Sorry,
Oh, there he's
that
out.
looks so uncomfortable and painful. Oh
I don't know,
my
it looks like it
God.
would kill you instantly if it like sliced your spinal cord.
Yeah, like my spine. I like my spine. Everyone started leaving when praying was finally done. But the victim remained bent over in prayer. And when they went over to check on it, wait, how long?
How long was he there? Yeah.
How did no one notice?
I'm also thinking
Okay.
that. Guys, I tooted, big announcement. Congratulations. Looking forward to your next shit.
Awesome.
Anyway, they discovered he was dead, right? Crime photo. Zealot. Killed in the Plaza of Devotion. He has a peach-shaped tattoo on the nape of his neck. Added to the court record.
Yeah. The estimated time of death is May 9th. Sometime between, like, the start of the rite and the discovery of the High Priestess body.
Oh. Okay. That's...
So every time we examined him and we were like, wow, he's been there and he's doing so good, we were examining a dead body.
I find that hard to believe, but I guess, you know, what can you do? God damn it, what has happened? Big toot. Big toot for JJ. Just can burp like 398 times, and I can toot that many times too. What has happened? What happened to concealing your farts and covering your burps?
What happened to Hi Chat? How are we doing today?
Anyway, let's continue.
In other words, we believe the crime took place during the purification rite. And the murder weapon was the same ceremonial dagger that killed the High Priest. Oh my god. The prosecution believes Maya came down to the stairs after killing the High Priest. And then stabbed Mr. Zealot with the same dagger.
Circumstantial evidence does point to Maya, but what about the cause of death?
He apparently died instantly from the dagger that was left thus into his upper back. Here's the autopsy report.
Zealot's autopsy report. Cause of death was a spinal cord injury from being stabbed in the upper back by a bladed weapon. Added to the court record. Well, we don't know if it was that knife, and I'd honestly wager it wasn't. Chad, how are you doing today? Is so June 2026. Very outdated. You know what? You might have a point, okay. What were you
I
saying?
love wagering, Derpy. It's like gambling, but like legally.
What? Wagering?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like when I said I wager that it wasn't a knife?
Yeah.
I don't like wagering. It's a term of
I don't know what
hate.
she means though.
Estimated time of death, you say? How can you know such a thing?
Oh, this is cute.
I want to know. Well, Barbed Head, out with it.
Don't treat me like Nana.
Oh, so the Princess of Spirit Medium Kingdom is interested in forensic science.
That's such a crazy way to put that.
I have no interest in science, forensics, or otherwise. Nevertheless, I will someday be queen. As such, it would be wise to know what silly things are the common folk believe in.
Shut up.
There's nothing silly about it. I'll have you know, even prosecutor Son Body holds forensics high in high regard.
Does he? But perhaps I did not understand the power of science.
Hell yeah.
Still, I suppose it is nothing much compared to the Divination Séance.
She really doesn't have an adorable... What? She really doesn't have an adorable bone in her body. Oh, I added the word back in my head. A backbone.
It's okay. Emma, I think she's actually interested. Would you mind explaining it to her?
I guess I have to now. Okay, there are many ways to estimate the time of death. But the most well-known method to use is the change in body temperature.
Interesting.
Body temperature drops at a steady rate from the moment the person dies. That means we can tell how long someone's been dead by measuring their temperature.
I see. That was quite
Who's Donut Hair Girl? Oh, do you mean Rayfa? She's like the princess of the kingdom of Kurai in
It's
this
coming
place
back.
that we're at. What's
It's
up?
coming back. Okay. Sorry, my internet was like...
Can you do the previous line again? Sorry.
I see. That was quite enlightening. Barbed Head, present your forehead now.
What? Why?
You feel just a little over 95 degrees. It seems you are not dead yet.
Of course I'm not.
You should be. I was just but a jest. After all, you're still the dead lawyer walking.
I fail to see the humor in any of this. I don't listen. I understand thinking a rayfa is annoying. I just think she's like a bratty little child, which I think is adorable. Especially when I don't have to deal with it.
You know, for a 14-year-old, it's completely reasonable.
True, true. Now, if she was like a whole ass grown woman acting like this, we might have to
I still wouldn't have an
push her off the
issue.
mountain.
I wouldn't have an issue. Franziska is kind of like this. Maya sometimes is like this.
Yeah, but
Trucy
the
is a
Franciscans
little
have
bit
the
like
oomph to
this.
back it up. And Maya's just like silly.
She definitely does. She definitely does. I don't know. I think she has more of an excuse to being completely blindsided and not knowing what a commoner person lives like on a day-to-day basis because you're grown up in like a divine kind of mindset. I feel like
She's
it's
the most
still
spoiled child
understandable.
ever, essentially.
Is she the most spoiled child ever?
For a 14-year-old, it's reasonable to post like a Fortnite lobby. Dude, Rayfa's 90s go crazy.
Rayfa prays. Have you seen TikToks of those guys that get in Fortnite lobbies to talk about like the word of Christ and literally prays before a match and during the match?
Hopping
what
on
she
squad
does.
fills for church Sunday.
Exactly. She posts TikTok, if you will.
You just
About
told me
this.
after stream. Yes, I've seen these. Of course you've seen them, Skelly. Anyway, we got to see the humor in any of this. Were there any witnesses? And so many people here at the plaza, you'd think somebody would have seen something.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? But we haven't found a single witness.
How's that even possible?
Yeah, fuck if I know.
Because everyone was bent over, utterly devoted to prayer, naturally.
Well, look how that turned out, Rayfa. Alright, the back-shattering pose that nearly killed me. Still, you'd think someone would have noticed something.
I thought so too, but with the monk's scarf he had on, no one could see the dagger in his upper back.
So that's why no one saw it, okay.
Plus, everyone was so absorbed in prayer, they didn't see or hear anything.
I can't believe this.
What you choose to believe is your choice, but the fact remains there was no witnesses.
And it's dead again. Oh no.
There you go.
However, there's one piece of irrefutable evidence. The dagger. Dun dun dun.
Sadly, yeah.
Ugh. Tell me about the murder weapon.
The killer used the warband dagger, the legendary weapon of Lady Kira. Oh, I hate how many new words I have to.
Yeah, there's a lot of proper nouns up in here. Also, your PNG is dead. Woo. Come back to me, PNG. Boogie? Turn it off for now. Oh, I think. What is it? Poor internet today. You hate to see it. But at least I get a stretch. Yeah, I love stretching. Ooh. I'm like the wiggly guy filled with air on the beach. Also, look, guys, 12 days until Raiders. Yippee, yippee, woo, yippee, yeah. 12 days till Raiders, yeah. I'm so excited. Less than a week away, less than 2 weeks away. It's gonna be Peem. Be less Peem if my copy didn't get here. Hopefully the Wi-Fi can restore itself to its former glory. I just love Bishop looking at stream. So I need to pre-order Raiders. True. Get on that. Get on it. Oh my god, I didn't get to read the comic for today. I gotta read this after stream. Dude, Big Man has a Tamagotchi? Holy shit. I already have my pre-order. I pre-ordered like how many months? Like I pre-ordered like 3 months ago. As soon as, not as soon as, but near as soon as pre-orders when I went live for Raiders. So I'm excited. Hopefully it'll get here on time. All right, what do you want me to guess, Bishop? I have no idea what you could possibly talk about. What are you gonna hit me with? Definitely charging my Wi-Fi with homophobia. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry this had to happen to you. Ready? Well, don't worry. I'll wait for you to come back. Man, Wi-Fi died so hard and you left call. Oh man. Hopefully you get back in business soon. In the meantime, we'll hop over here for the meantime. Oh wait, I don't have the music on this scene. Oh wow, well that sucks. It's fine. We can just sit over here in total silence. And you get like 10% more of me. I only need 1800k freshness till light touch was 10 star. Damn. It's okay. It might take a while so you can continue, but I don't want to continue without you. Ooh, I want to play with you. You have 88 conch shells, bro. No shot. And that helps against homophobic Wi-Fi to get some bent antennas so they're not straight. Wait, that's tech. That's so tech. You might save the world with this information. Have fun voicing rayfa and Emma. Oh. Fine. Fine. I know, I believe you. You freak. Anyway. The killer used the Warbat dagger, the legendary weapon of Lady Kira. It was discovered impaled on the victim's upper back. The accused's fingerprints were found on the dagger, were they not? Yes, they were. Warbad dagger. A dagger modeled after Warbad. The Warbad. The Warbad. Dude, I don't trust this guy with voice acting. I'm sorry. Did you just hit what I think you did? I did? Did I hit something? All I did was this. Anyway, have fun with murder. Bye. I'll have a great fun with murder, Penguin. Thank you. It's such irrefutable evidence. There is no questioning the accused's guilt. Not so fast. What about a motive? I had no reason to kill Acolyte Zelot. What do the police think about this matter? I had no reason to kill Acolytes a lot. So you say, but let us now hear what the police think about the matter. The police believe Maya is the Lady Kira figure who has been battling the rebels. Since Mr. Zelot was a disciple of the High Priest who turned out to be a rebel. Does your PNG work now?
I don't know. I'm so happy. Let me come over there and give you a big ol' kiss, Dookie.
You can't go that high.
Oh! My head!
I told you can't go that high.
Give me a pet. Pet.
Alright.
Yay!
I'm tickling your brain. Hey, you ready to continue?
Back on my chair. Am I on my chair properly?
Uno's back. They're back. They're so back.
Hello.
Oh, wow.
They too was likely a rebel, and therefore met the same untimely demise as his teacher.
Yeah, that's how the police currently view the crime. Oh, you guys missed me so much! I missed you guys too!
There's no way Maya's that lady Kira Vigilante. Vigilante? Vigilante.
I agree on a personal level, but the police are just going to The police are just going to. The police are just going with what today's trial concluded.
Ugh.
That I can't speak.
I really blew it in court today. Okay. That message on the prayer flag seems a little weird, but I think I've seen everything there is to see around here.
You have not found or heard anything of particular worth. Are you ready to give up?
No, I'm not calling it quits yet.
I love Rayfa so much. I think she's like such a good character, actually.
I agree too. She's really fun.
All right. Does it look like you have any hope of winning, Mr. Wright?
Emma, I can't really say at this point. All I know is I have to keep investigating.
What are you two sneaks up to? I would advise you to get back to work if you are done here, detective.
I mean, you're getting mogged by a 14-year-old right now?
Otherwise, I will report you to Prosecutor San Mahi for dereliction of duty.
I'm going. I'm sorry. Well, I'll see you later, Mr. Wright. And good luck.
I should really pay a visit to everyone in every place connected with this case.
I'm homophobic. So, are you ready to give up 5, Ted? On any more of this, and you will cause a lady in need to suffer more than she already is.
I understand what you mean, but I can't give up that easily. After all, I have to defend Maya in court.
Stubborn fool. Foolish fool. Foolhardish, foolish fart. But you already have been found guilty. If you wish to continue floundering about, I suppose now is your last chance.
I'll take every chance I can get.
What? Have you given up already?
Not even close. Still, it does feel like I'm barely treading over water here.
Water. Do all the people of your country go for a swim when they are troubled?
Not a bad idea.
If so, take the rivers on the edge of town. There you will find all the water you need. Go ahead, paddle to your heart's content.
English idioms go right over her head. Oh yeah, I already looked at everything, right? Get me out of here! Alright, where do you wanna go next?
I'm kind of indifferent.
But I picked last time.
Okay. Let's go to the High Priestess house, because there's like a portrait in there that looks like Praise the Lot, and I like that.
Alright.
You see it? You see it down there?
Oh yeah, that is him.
Oh yeah, there's another one. Is that new?
This one?
Yeah, it looks like... Oh, is that Maya?
Yep.
It looks like Maya and Praise a Lot.
And then
And
the
Believe
Ihmus.
and Abbott.
Yeah. It's not a bot, actually. That's not his name. That's just his title. His name is
Trust in
Tarust.
me.
May 11th, High Priestess's house. Hello. I'm sorry to bother you again, but... Oh, it's you.
Barbed head. You are not contemplating casting suspicion upon Lady Believe, are you? She lost her beloved husband, and our acolyte Zealot, who was like a son to her.
Of course I'm not. But since she was close to both victims, I wanted to hear what she has to say.
Very well.
And there's the fact that Lady Kira didn't attack Mrs. Ihmus. Probably means she isn't a rebel.
Is this about poor Puree? Well, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can talk about that right now.
But what about Maya? She's innocent.
Maya? I heard she was found guilty. First my dear husband and now Puree.
Mrs. Ihmus. You don't really believe that Maya is the killer, do you?
I don't know. That was the verdict. So what else can I believe? What am I to do?
The verdict was already reached in your husband's case. But the truth of the matter is yet to be found.
How can you be so sure?
Because I believe that Maya is innocent. That is all I have right now. My faith in her. So please, help me understand what happened.
So you're defending her based solely on faith, even though you'll be punished for abetting the accused?
That's right.
All right then. Your faith has moved me. I will tell you what I can.
Are you sure about this, Lady Believe?
My lovely wife is also a devout follower of Kurainism. As such, she is not one to make light of another's faith. But if I find that you have lied about your faith in Maya Fey's innocence, I shall curse your entire family and all your disciples for the next 8 generations.
Let's go.
Hey, leave Athena and Apollo alone, buddy.
Aw.
What is that badge for?
It's the attorney's badge used in my country. We already seen this. My bad. I just like doing it to make sure. Have you seen all this?
Barb, Ted. It appears you're quite fond of rummaging through the garbage.
I just thought there might be some other important piece of evidence in here.
Oh, is that right?
Look, I'm not doing this for fun. Really. Doesn't look like there's anything else of interest in there. Anything else to look you through? Anything else? Wait. The orb's
Oh, the
gone.
ball that was there.
Yeah.
What is it with stealing orbs lately?
What is it with these people stealing all these balls?
Dude, I told you, do your balls hang low. Nayuta was onto something.
The photo of the high priest, his wife, Acolyte Zalad, and Maya. Oh, so pretty!
Look, she's holding the keychain!
Oh my god, wait, look. Oh my god! She had the Steel Samurai wristwatch.
Oh, she's the super
You
fan.
know she can't be guilty. You know a criminal wouldn't have a Steel Samurai watch. You know it as well as I do, lady.
This is awesome. Maybe that's why she's like so willing to hear Phoenix out. Because she's like, a friend of the Steel Samurai is a friend of mine.
That's why she's like foregoing her opinion. It's like, well, the verdict says she's guilty, so what else can I believe? You know?
Yeah. Oh my god. This is so cute.
Since Maya's in it. It must have been taken the day before the rite. I should ask Mrs. Ihmus about it. Family photo. A picture of Maya and the High Priestess family taken during the Feast of Blessings on the day before the rite. God damn, that should make me hungry.
Do you think that this would be their final family photo? That no good Maya has some nerve. And here she is posing with the 2 men whom she soon killed.
I beg to differ. I see this photo as proof that she didn't kill them.
That smile of hers does not fool me. Isn't a deep and a biting malice behind it?
I'll prove Maya's smile is the real deal.
Aw.
How did Acolyte Zalad end up living here as your husband's disciple?
About 2 years ago, when my husband was at a spiritual retreat in the mountains. He came across Pare collapsed on the ground. That's when he brought him here. You were always one to help those in need, weren't you, dear?
And he'd been living here ever since. About 2 years ago, that's around the same time Maya arrived in Kurain.
Yes, he was born in a poor village and had nowhere to call home. My husband felt pity for the boy, so he took him in as his disciple. But not only as his disciple, he was like a member of our family too.
I see. If this is where Acolyte Zealot lived, there might be something I could learn about him lying around here. I'm pretty sure I looked at everything, but I'm pretty sure I have to present the picture. I'll do it in a second. Just want to make sure we didn't miss anything. Pictures of the Queen and her husband, the Justice Minister of Kurain.
Yes, my mother and my father. What do you think? Do they not possess an awe-inspiring air?
One of them does. Oh, terrifying is more the word I would use.
Well,
Yes, they are very awe-inspiring. Poor Rayfa. Two uninvolved parents. Alright, sorry. Can I ask you about this photo?
It was taken during the feast.
Sorry, I'm just Splatfest build.
During the Feast of Blessings, the day before the rite was held.
The Feast of Blessings. Would you mind telling me a little more about it?
This photo was taken during the Feast of Blessings.
The Feast of Blessings.
Yes, it is forbidden to eat during the days of the rite. So the day before it's performed, we enjoyed dishes full of kingihi.
Gihi? Gingihi?
Kingihi, an herb known to strengthen the body and mind. You loved the gingihi-based dishes I make, didn't you, dear?
Gingihi. Bet you can go 3 days without sleeping after eating some.
Yes, but many foreigners don't care for it because of its strong smell.
We're gonna be
Strong-
made to eat that afterwards.
Strong smell, you say?
Almost like incense, you say.
Oh, no, I wasn't thinking that, but...
Oh.
The killer had Gingihi on their breath.
Yum 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 yum.
Not only was the killer a foul beast, but he didn't even brush his teeth.
Ew.
Anyway,
Our customs say that these dishes can only be eaten the day before the purification rite, and only between noon and 3 p.m.
that's pretty specific. Is it because the smell is too strong?
Very good guess indeed. It is to ensure the smell is gone by the time Lady Kira is welcome the next day.
Big lore drop. Wow, is it really that strong? Come to think of it, the evening before the murder, an overwhelming odor was all over town. Like a cross between garlic and mint.
Ugh.
Y'all don't have
That's crazy.
freaking Colgate over there? You don't got some Magatama Gate?
Magatama Gate. Soul Gate. That's what it's called.
Mitama Crest or something?
After the Feast of Blessings, Pare went over to the plaza to begin his supplication. Never thought that would be the last time I would ever see him.
What was Maya doing at the time?
Shortly after Pare left, she went to the temple to prepare for the rite. I don't know what she did after that.
Belief statement. A statement about the Feast of Blessings that was held the day before the rite. Added to the court record. So Acolyte Zealot went out to pray the afternoon before the raid. According to the newspaper, On the day before the rite, the plaza was so cold the whole place had iced over. So that day, the entirety of Curson just smelled like plant. They weren't smoking They weren't smoking it, they were eating it. It's different.
Ray always prayed a lot. Far more than anyone I have ever known.
Really?
He was a devout young man whose faith was twice as strong as others.
I don't know why, but that's kind of intimidating to me. Thought I'd have made some progress by now, but I haven't come across any particularly insightful information, even here.
You seem disappointed.
Mrs. Inme, is there anything else you could tell me?
Forgive me if I keep thinking about those two any longer.
Barbed head.
Yes, I understand. Thank you for your help. Sorry to have troubled you.
We have paid a visit to all the people and places connected with this case. I think it is about time you prepared yourself for the inevitable. Don't you?
But I don't wanna. Alright, did you pick last time? I'm picking next.
Yeah.
Let's go Inner Sanctum. Okay. Sorry. I didn't realize there was a check on this. Stop talking to me. I'm gonna take another look around if it's the last thing I do. Just, taking a gander. Maybe something's changed. Maybe we missed something, No, you never know if you missed something. Always gotta be thorough. I can't believe Mr. Are'bal used this as a parachute.
That reckless fool. Then again, he must have his cruelties if he counts himself among those vile rebels.
I wouldn't exactly call him crazy, but he's definitely one of a kind. Rare dialogue unlocked. Alright, let's get out of here. To the detention center we go! May 11th, detention center. Sure looks tired. So sorry, Maya. Failed to defend you during that trial earlier today.
I'm sorry too, Nick. I never meant to get caught up in this whole mess.
Maya, you should have ulted and popped your channel. What are you doing?
Even worse, I got you caught up in it too, and you were even convicted under that stupid law. Nick, you should really redraw from this case.
Okay, Maya, at this point, you're just being silly. He's already gonna die. You might as well try. It's not like if he doesn't defend you this time, he gets to live.
Maybe they'll even commute your sentence if you do.
I can never abandon you like that. You might not believe me, but I'm gonna pull off a win somehow.
It's not like I don't believe in you, it's just...
Don't worry. Maybe this extra day in court is a blessing from the Holy Mother. Let's use it to our advantage. We'll turn this trial inside out and upside down. You'll see.
Okay.
Hello, Big Rayfa. You're awfully quiet, your benevolence.
It is only a matter of time until your executions are carried out. I simply thought I would allow you to have good talk before you depart from this world.
Sorry, but we're not giving up yet. And we wait until the bitter end. My God.
There is no need to put on a brave face. Your fates were sealed with today's verdict. Worry not. Of Maya Fae. The Twilight Realm will cleanse the taint from that neophyte practitioner's soul. Then perhaps the Holy Mother will finally forgive her.
The smile. Wait. Was that her attempt at comforting me?
barbed head. Further resistance shall come to naught. Stop your desperate struggle. Accept the judgment that has been passed upon you.
He obviously doesn't know me very well.
Then perhaps your sentence will be commuted then.
Hold it right there, your benevolence. Why do you always have to be like that?
Maya, what are you?
What is the matter? I was simply showing some mercy upon your souls.
Nekara is risking his life to defend me.
And that is why I told you I will come to...
No, it won't. Nick is just doing what lawyers are supposed to do. He's defending his client no matter what.
Enough. There's no place of lawyers in Hall of Justice. For we have the Divination Séance.
But your insights were wrong.
Own that fraud!
Mm.
Oh boy, that's gotta hurt.
Don't you get it? Errors are bound to happen if your insights are accepted without question. So I ask you, Royal Priestess, what is your true duty? Do the victim's soul or the Holy Mother herself wish to judge people in error?
Oh, you dare bring Her Holiness's name into this? You know nothing, you phony baloney!
Please, you two, enough already.
Sorry, Nick. I got a little carried away.
Honestly, if Nick didn't stop Maya there, I almost thought she was about to hit the the pose.
the like leaning on the side, like
That's not really like me, huh?
Oh, I should be thanking you, Maya. It's good to have you in my corner.
How dare you mock me still? You'll not get away with this. I was a fool to show you some compassion and to think I could convince you to accept your fate. So struggle all you want in the Hall of Justice tomorrow. You will receive your dessert. As the scorn of your deserts?
Is it deserts or dessert?
I think she said just deserts, but the saying is just desserts.
Oh.
You'll receive your just deserts, as the scorn of your kingdom is heaped upon you.
I can see straight through that contorted smile on your face, you know. You may say these terrible things. It's just the way she was raised, I guess. Always gotta check. Anything to look at, you know. Pretty sure we already showed her the badge, right?
Oh, hey!
Yeah, no, we have.
Congrats on getting the badge back. You can now buy me a bajillion burgers.
Did you try to remember what happened one more time?
I've been trying as hard as I can. But I can't remember anything from the middle of the rite and onward.
All right. You suddenly felt sleepy, and everything after that's a blank.
Even so, I didn't kill anyone. And I'm not the one going around dressed like Lady Kira. Although it's kind of cool to think that there's a mysterious female vigilante out there.
Yes!
Turns out she's gonna be a man, and we're all gonna hate her.
Women and murder! Women and murder! Not being murdered, but murdering! In a video game, YouTube.
Yeah!
Don't get me, Jemmy. Anyway. Right. I saw Andy Flow on the stream. You get close to acolytes a lot.
We met several times during the meetings about the rite. But I didn't know him very well. He seemed pretty quiet.
He looks pretty quiet. Didn't you eat together the day before the rite?
Yeah, we ate this one super stinky dish, but it was actually really good.
It's super stinky, but I loved it.
I wasn't sure I'd like it, but it was love at first bite. Like, you know the salty noodles at Eldine's Noodles? It's like if you added garlic and herbs to that. Let it simmer for a really, really, really long time.
Sounds more like a hot pot than ramen to me at that point. Listen, girl don't know what a hot pot is.
Now I miss ramen too.
So what was Acolyte's a lot like where you were eating?
He seemed to be enjoying the food. But as soon as we were done, he left to go pray.
What did you do?
Oh, I returned to the temple to prepare for the rite.
That coincides with Mrs. Ihmus' description of events. Any idea who might be pretending to be Lady Kira?
When the last rite started, it was just me and Abba and me.
But the seance vision showed a third figure who looked like Lady Kira.
I know. Lady Kira. I wish I could have seen her in the flesh.
Yeah. Let's stay focused on the case, shall we? It was supposed to have been impossible for a third party to enter the inner sanctum.
Ah, but what if she came from the sky? You know, like that bushy bearded paratrooper. That mountain would have been no match for Lady Kira's wings.
That's from the Plume Punisher TV show, right?
How'd you know?
Because the real Lady Kira doesn't have wings.
Oh, I've got it this time. There must have been a secret room with a secret door at the inner sanctum. Did you know that there are 88 secret plumbed Punisher bases here in Kirain?
Can we please stop talking about the Plum Punisher show for a sec, Maya?
I guess so. Keeping it as real is much harder than it looks.
Well, I should get going for now.
Sorry I wasn't any help.
Don't worry. I've got this. We'll beat the Chargers tomorrow and be on the first plane back home before you know it. We'll go grab dinner at El Dunes. Your favorite burger joint. You pick.
Sounds good. I think I'll get the extra large hamburg steak topping with my salty bowl. Best of both worlds.
You can have whatever you'd like. But first, I have to beat the Chargers.
I almost forgot.
What is it?
I have a favor to ask.
Okay, but why are we whispering?
I forgot I left something at the High Priestess's house. It's super important. Would you mind getting it and holding on to it for me?
Sure, so what's the super important thing?
It's my bag. You'll find a folding book. It's only given to the priestesses who perform the rite. It's called the Stone of Secrets.
It does sound important. How could you leave something like that just lying around? Explains all the whispering. If rayfa found out, all heck would break loose.
Look, it's got Lady Kira's real name written in it, so...
Holy name reveal. Don't dox her! Don't dox her!
Oops, don't tell anyone I told you that. In fact, just forget I said anything at all. It's supposed to be a secret.
The Tome of Secrets contains secrets? Imagine that.
Fork found in kitchen. What are you two whispering about?
Nothing. It's just she forgot something, so I told her I'd go get it.
You are up to something. I just know it. Thanks, Nick. I'm counting on you.
See you, Maya Poogie! I'll go get your shit. My 11th High Priestess house. I don't know where the accent came from.
High Priestess's house.
Hello? Anybody home? No answer. Mrs. Ihmus probably out right now. Well, I'll just get what I came for.
I am watching you like a warbad, Barthead. You had better not steal anything.
I would never do something like that. Just here to get what I asked for.
Then on with it.
I would if you stopped interrupting me. Nothing new in the vicinity, correct? Nothing changed? Just checking. Ah, here's Maya's bag.
What is that strange patch on her bag?
It's the Steel Samurai. He's the hero of an action hero show back in my country. It's actually Maya's favorite show. She got all sorts of merchandise related to it.
I see. You look strikingly similar to the Blunt Punisher.
They are similar, but Steel Steel Samurai definitely came first.
I see. How interesting.
Rayfa seems genuinely intrigued. There must be a common thread between Plum Punisher and Steel Samurai fans. Come to think of it, you might have mentioned something about trading with a Plum Punisher fan?
Man, I wonder who that is.
But I digress. I better find what she asked me to look for and get going. Let's see here. Why don't you just take the whole bag? This must be that tome of secrets that Maya was talking about. Why'd you say that out loud, dumbass? Tome of Secrets, a tome given only to the one who will play the role of Lady Kira in the Purification Rite. Added
This
to the
must be
court
the
record.
secret thing that's full of secrets that Rayfa can't see because it's secrets that she can't see. Crits.
Well, Barbed Head, are you finished now?
Hold on a second. The string around it is becoming undone. Whoops! And he spilled the whole thing out. Oh.
Ah, you fool! Do not lay eyes upon it.
You're acting like she's naked. I mean, I guess she got her dogs out, but like...
Yo, orf, 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 orf.
Put it away, quickly, before we go blind.
Relax, my hand just slipped.
This is the Tome of Secrets. Are you trying to get us cursed? Lady Kira's liable to swoop down and gouge your eyesight.
Oh, right. This book is related to Lady Kira, isn't it? Your benevolence, would you mind if I asked you some questions?
No. I mean, yes. This is not something I would normally speak about to an outsider such as you.
Well, can't you make an exception?
No. If you insist. Nena? What is this folding book? Yes? Okay. I see. This very important tome is bestowed upon the priestess in the Purification Rite.
Stupid chudder.
Very important. Well, what's written inside?
Yes, yes, I see. Really? Is it alright to reveal that?
Your benevolence?
Patience! Patience! Book contains Lady Kira's true name.
Her true name? Is a name really that important of a secret?
It'd be so funny if it's the name of someone's mom. Maybe the old queen? Maybe the old queen? That'd be so funny! Anyways.
To a Guyanese priest, a person's name is one to know most of the important things to know. Yeah.
Nailed it.
What's so important about a name?
Without a name, a priestess's voice will fail to reach the person's needed. Much like trying to send a letter without a recipient's address. For it can only be identified once you know the deceased's face and name.
Oh, I get it. It's like when you see someone in a crowd you recognize, but you don't know their name. It makes it impossible to get their attention.
Indeed. You must know a spirit's face with a true name before you can commune with it. It is the same for Kirainism's most secret art, one that my mother alone may use. That is so crazy.
The queen is a secret art.
It is something a foreigner such as you could never hope to guess.
Please, Phoenix, please shut her up. Gagger's so good.
In Kirainism, spirit channeling is a secret art that can only be performed by the queen. Whew. No one else is supposed to be able to do it.
I should pretend this is all new to me. Aw, man. Fine. Besides, I get the feeling she secretly really wants to tell me all about it. Could you tell me about this secret art of the queen you spoke of?
Come again?
Oh, sorry. Maybe we shouldn't talk about this. It is a secret after all, right?
It is a secret of the spirit channeling. But I suppose those words are meaningless to you.
I'm just surprised how willing you are to tell me about it.
Third-rate lawyer cannot channel spirits simply by learning of the technique.
Third rate is a bit harsh. I'd even settle for second.
What is it? You have a tentacled hag upon your face.
Tentacled. What?
Oh,
Tentacled.
Tentacled. This. Anyway.
It's not wrong.
Sure, I guess. What the heck is a tentacled hag frog? Spirit
tentacled.
channeling. That's where a medium lets a spirit possess her body to return to our world, right?
Well, I see you have done your homework.
Oh, I guess I studied a bit.
The power of spirit channeling. One can bring back even most ancient spirit. It is quite magnificent power, is it not?
I've never seen her eyes light up like this before. Girl's so prideful, you can't even do it yet! It's like-
Man, she's gonna be so devastated when she finds out Maya can.
I imagine they're pretty shocked when they come back from ancient times.
Indeed. Spirit's memory is cut off at the moment of death.
So even a spirit that is brought back after centuries doesn't have any gap in time. It doesn't sense any gap in time. Between the moment of its death and the moment of it is channeled.
Yes, and yet it clearly recalls all of the memories had in life. Thus, even heroes of scholars in antiquity can be channeled and directly learned from.
Antiquity.
That's I said that, guys. Just me.
Alright, it's okay.
What am I talking? What am I saying?
The queens have also used this power to help our rulers' neighboring lands seek counsel. That is why we have never been invaded, and how we have maintained our unique culture.
So spirit channeling is a really effective tool for international politics.
It is indeed. And that is why only those with power to channel spirits may rule our kingdom.
Don't tell her.
But of late, there has been an endless influx of illegal immigrants from neighboring lands. The fools coming to seek the same great power as my mother.
Don't
Illegal
tell her.
immigrants.
Yes, it is becoming quite a problem. Some have lost their way in life and look to Karaism for their salvation. Among them are also those dubious nature who have been driven up from their own land.
I'm
Dubious
getting lightheaded
nature.
from speaking so much. I'm so sorry.
Driven from their own land. Gasp and pain definitely fit that bill. But they sure weren't treating him like an illegal alien. Yeah, because they fucking glaze prosecutors like crazy. You channel spirits, your benevolence.
I am but the royal priestess. There's still much that I must learn. As for now, the Divination Séance takes me to the very limit of my ability.
I don't know, the Divination Séance is kind of raw. So their spiritual power doesn't measure up to Maya's.
You were just mocking me in your mind, weren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
It is written all over your face. You impudent nincompoop! The Divination Séance was one of the more important roles fulfilled by the Queen. That is why my mother taught me when I was little.
The queen can perform the dance of devotion. That'd be a sight to see. What, do you think the queen's hot or something, Phoenix? Kidding.
Okay.
Someday I will be a powerful priestess and queen just like my mother. The Divination Séance is a vital part of my training to prepare me for that day.
Forgive my ignorance, your benevolence.
You shall see. It will not be long before I, too, must do the secret art of spirit channeling.
I can teach you. I mean, I didn't say that.
I will be a magnificent queen who unites her people for the greater good of Karain.
Now I see. Spirit channeling is something she really aspires to.
I'm going to ace that test and become the next master. After all, I can't let my clan and the other villagers down.
It looks like she actually has something in common with Maya. Not that surprising.
Are you quite through now? There are more important things to do than stand here and talk about spirit channeling.
That's true. Doesn't have anything to do with this case as far as I can tell. Or does it? If the queen is a spirit medium...
Are you about to suggest that my mother was channeling Lady Kira?
Ah, guess she saw that one coming.
Lawyers are indeed of witless breed. On the day of the rape, my mother was engaged in other duties at the palace.
Of course.
My mother was a very busy woman, and the idea itself is preposterous. Do you truly believe the Queen of Kirain would personally battle the insurgent?
Kinda.
This is precisely what makes you a third-rate.
Ugh. Another dead end. This is bad. Anyway, I need to continue looking for leads, so...
Over there, after him! Don't let him escape!
What is all that racket? Hello, Nina. What? The escaped prisoner has surfaced here in the town.
Escaped prisoner? You mean, that guy with the bushy beard?
There is no reason to panic. The police are on his trail.
He's no longer a suspect. He might know something, considering he was at the scene of the crime. Let's go take a look.
Wait!
Are you crazy?
May 11th, Kurain Bazaar. Ooh, my aching back. Forgot how badly I'd injured it. Ow. I need to do some stretching and exercise more when I get back home. Ah, Mr. Wright! Hey, Albie. Datz Are'bal. You seen? Ow. Are you alright, sir? 1 second. Have you seen that escaped prisoner around here?
Oh, so that's why all those police came rushing over here. I heard them saying something about an escaped prisoner disappearing in this area.
Disappeared in this area? Couldn't have taken to the air again, could he?
Barbed head. I told you to wait.
It's too dangerous for you around here, your benevolence. Mr. Are'bal could be lurking nearby.
What sort of princess would I be if all I took was an escaped prisoner to frighten me?
She's fearless, I'll give her that. I'd say she's reckless, but... I can't be responsible if something happens to you. As long as I'm here, though, I will search the area myself. If I were an escaped prisoner, where would I hide? Guys, where do you think the escaped prisoner would be?
That's so crazy. So PG, can you point to me where your prisoner will be?
Where would they be?
Woo!
He's a yak, dude. He dove into the yak. Skinwalker. Have you noticed anything around here?
I haven't seen the escaped prisoner. I didn't notice how slow you run, sir.
It's just the high elevation. I'm out of breath before I know it.
The police said the escaped prisoner vanished right around here.
There aren't any really good hiding places, so where could he have gone?
Maybe he melted into the crowd.
You should be careful, your benevolence.
You need not tell me that. I am not a child after all.
Okay. God, I'm gonna have so many chips after the stream is done, bro. I got a bag of sun chips. Call them my name. Sorry. I think you should all be our badge already, right? Yeah. All right, I'll be just checking. All right. I think we looked at everything else earlier, so let's just look at this suspiciously open manhole cover. That manhole cover. It's open. Oh, that's a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy.
Who's gonna jump in that manhole? You will.
Whoa! What is it, Shadow?
Did he sniff out something or someone or something in the manhole? I wonder. Could Shadow track Mr. Are'bal if he had something with the rebel scent on it?
I don't know.
I feel like I've got something with Mr. Are'bal's scent on it. I think he might have touched. What has he touched? Mr. Are'bal, what has he touched? Mr. Are'bal. Probably this thing. Can I be real?
I mean, maybe.
Here, Shadow. How about this? I hope it works. I think he's picked up a scent. Be a good boy. Be a good boy.
Jumps off. That's so cute.
You mind if I borrow Shadow for a bit?
By all means.
Oh my God, we gotta see him without the dog on his head again. His little point.
I love Shadow. I love all these characters so much.
Me too.
By all means. I had no idea you could do this. Yeah, go get him, boy.
Oh, he's so proud. Your benevolence. I'm heading down the manhole now. It could be dangerous, so please wait here.
Wait.
Don't worry. I won't commit any of those misdeeds you're so worried about.
That is not what I fear. There may be a vicious insurgent lurking down there.
Oh, are you worried about me?
No, I was simply wondering why would you go after lengths for your investigation. After all, if you would simply withdraw from this case, they might commute your sentence.
I'm doing this to prove my innocent.
But then how can you be so sure of the accuser's innocence? She's already been found guilty.
Don't worry. Maybe this extra day in court is a blessing from the Holy Mother. Let's use it to our advantage. We'll turn this trial inside out and upside down. You'll see.
Okay.
I believe in her. She says she's innocent, and that means she's innocent. Lawyers must trust in their clients to the bitter end. It's just what we do.
Lame brain. Do what you will. But if you die, that's not my fault.
Well, I'm going in. Let's go, Shadow. Good boy.
Be careful.
Sorry, I always forget. But wait, come back here. It's pitch black down here. Can't see a thing. Ah! Ugh. Ow, ow, ow. Where and what? Ew. What happened? I went down into the manhole. And then.
Is this his hideout? Oh, he's so cute!
Oh, you finally came too. Ugh. I don't remember that face anywhere. God, his smile is so eerily wide. That dragon symbol on his armband. That's the mark of the rebels. There can be no mistake. It's him. Datz Are'bal. Yikes! Sorry, I got a little rough with you back there. Thought you were with the cops. Why are you making that face? Hey, want an apple? God, he's such a fat ass.
I love him. Holy shit.
Ew, I thought he was going to kill me. I'll pass on the apple, but thanks. I don't mind a good apple, but not right now. What's this place? It's the office of my brother-in-arms, Dirk. Right now, we're using it as a rebel safe house. Wait, back up a sec. What kind of office is this exactly? Also, I have a
Fuck,
feeling-
he's so cute.
I have a feeling that was what was inside the box.
He's so cute.
He is fun. I like this. Oh, office. What else? Really? Dirk used to be a lawyer. Yep, just like you. Ryan's public enemy number 1 is an ex-lawyer. Didn't see that coming. I don't suppose I'll be coming around. I'll be coming around here anymore. You won't. Are you planning to flee or something? It's just I want to get out of the rebel business. Tired of being haunted by the cops and all that. Came by today to pick up the last of my stuff. Really? I'm gonna sell Dirk's info to the Minister of Justice and slip out of Korean.
Oh, you're just gonna like
Just
out
gonna
your
sell
own
him out
dude.
and dip? That's so crazy. Wait a second. You're a key person of interest in this case. You can't go running off like that. Relax, will you? I'll tell you whatever you need to know. Oh, and sorry about punching your lights out back there. My bad. So, Mr. Lawyer Man, what do you want to know? Tell me about the murders of the High Priest Tourette. Trust in me and his acolyte Puree is a lot. My God, the names are killing me. Sure, I'll tell you whatever I can. Know if it'll be much help, though. I mean, I'm not a rebel anymore, so... I wonder how true that really is.
Okay. So we got the queen with a sword to her head on the side. We got
The
those
flowers.
The flowers. Okay. Old queen died. Those flowers put by Dirk right
Wait,
next to it.
This is
that's
not
her
the old
alt-
queen.
I know.
Okay.
I'm saying the old queen died. That's why there's flowers there. Because that's for like to mourn the dead. Remember? Next to it is an altar. Remember? Because one of the thing wasn't the thing like holding the soul of like the something of Quran. Yeah, that's what that is. Because the something of Quran is Dirk's lover, which makes if Nayuta is their child,
You're starting to go nonsensical.
Nayuta and rayfa could be related.
You should write this down after stream.
Okay, what I think the point and case they're not really. Sorry.
It's okay.
But what I think is essentially the flowers. That's a memorial. The totem. That's an altar. And I like the coat in the back. I'm assuming that's Dirk's coat.
Yeah, it looks like his coat. Is that a parting gift for me leaving the rebels? No, you can't keep it. I'll just ask him what I can for now. After I examine the room, of course. You guys get electricity? Yeah, but the power goes out occasionally. It's pretty inconvenient. You're telling me, sometimes it goes out for an entire day. Got the stuff in the refrigerator. Why don't you see for yourself? Forget I asked. Afraid of what I might find. It's a dead body. This looks like a photo of Dirk and his compatriots. And here's one that looks really old.
Oh. He's so cute. Aw. I love the Lady Kira shirt, actually. Hey, wait! That's totally good! Yeah!
What?
Things can look ahead! So, Dirk is Nayuta's dad. So, the old queen is like Nayuta's mom, and the old queen could also be the kidnapped lady, so that is an altar, and those are flowers to mourn the dead, which means Nayuta left the defiant.
Well, he does know him. Datz knows Nayuta because he called him Yudi. So he probably knew him from when he was young. Anyway,
Well,
let's
yeah, no,
continue.
that was the conclusion I made earlier, and that's how I got the entire theory that Nayuta's, you know.
Wow, this was taken about 20 years ago. Those are Dirk's sons. Really? So this is the rebel Dirk in the center. He doesn't look so evil. And both of his sons look kind of familiar.
The one on the left is Yudi. Oh, we know him as Prosecutor Sadmai.
But Prosecutor Sanmahi is Dirk's son.
That he is. Yudi was once a rebel too. He used to really respect his old man, both as a father and as a lawyer.
Why did he become a prosecutor? It's Edgeworth Dark all over again.
Being a lawyer in this kingdom is the same as signing your own death warrant.
On account of the Defense Culpability Act, right?
Yeah, that's why you decided to be a prosecutor instead. You wanted to spark a revolution from the inside, so you dove right into the enemy's den.
I would have never guessed it, looking at him now.
You can say that again.
Dirk is battling to change Korean's legal system. The will of the dragon spurs him on.
I all thought Yudi was taking up the mantle to carry on that will too. We're sure he'd help overthrow Garan one day, but as you've seen, now he used the law to do his bidding.
To do her bidding? Wait, he uses the law to do her bidding. Okay. Her as in the Holy Mother.
Dirk's been beside himself.
He no longer carries the will of the dragon in him, huh? I wonder what happened between father and son for it to come to this. What about the other child in the photo?
Me when oh, I'm so angry at you, Phoenix. There's no way.
That's Dirk's adopted son, but he's gone back overseas. His name's Apollo.
Apollo? Wait a second, that bracelet, it really is Apollo!
He was a rascal, that one, and his voice could shake the entire room. I mean, he's out there raising high hell somewhere.
Yes, I'm sure he's doing just fine. Considering how far he's come, Mr. Are'bal's description really doesn't do Apollo justice. Okay, Phoenix, that's enough out of you! First you don't recognize him, then you say he's just fine, and then you make an Apollo justice pun. Yeah, you donezo. You donezo. I played Splatoon Raiders demo at my local Walmart yesterday. Awesome. Happy for you. Apollo, I'm watching you grow over these past 2 years. That's why I know you're ready. I know I can leave Trucy in the office to you. I believe in you, Apollo. Thank you! I'll be fine. Everything will be fine. He's a responsible young man now. He never lost that loud voice, though. Incense and white flowers. Flowers are still fresh. They must have been put here maybe today or yesterday. Did you put these here, Mr. Are'bal?
Something wrong with flowers?
Oh no,
It's just a traditional thing here in Korean. Pay it no mind.
there's a knife driven deep into a photo of the queen. I guess the rebels really hate her. I better remember to stay on their good side. Is this a law book? The dragon marks branded into the cover.
That's Dirk's law book.
Really? The leader of the rebels? That Dirk?
That's right. And that mark of the dragon is the emblem of the rebellion.
Pages in this section are really dirty.
Must be the section on the Defense Culpability Act.
Dirk's law book. Branding it with a defiant dragon's mark demonstrates the strength of Dirk's convictions. Added to the court record. You must have done a ton of research on the Defense Culpability Act. Practically wore out the entire section. The chopsticks? Okay. There are bowls and platters of food here. It's still warm, as if this was all recently prepared. Must have a pretty big appetite, Mr. Are'bal.
Guys as big and strong as me. Got even bigger appetites, you know?
You just fled from the police. I don't know how you could eat this much after all that excitement. Brother, he's hungry. He burned all that energy. Sorry if I offended you.
First, let's start with an appetizer.
Where's he getting all those apples from?
Wanna join me, Mr. Lehrman? Got plenty of sewer lizards too.
Oh, that's where the lizards are from. I mean, they're cooked, so I guess it can't be too bad.
I mean,
Thanks, but I already ate.
Teeny tiny Apollo is so cute.
He is cute, I agree. What are all these hanging here? Lizards? If so, they're pretty big.
Those are sewer lizards. We call them that because they live in the sewer.
Yeah, no shit, bro.
They grow bigger than your average lizard, which makes them fine eating.
Wait, you eat these?
What else do you do with them? Here, try one.
Pass. I'll definitely pass.
You're missing out on a fine treat, my man.
So somehow I think I'll live without it. What's this thing with the dragon on it? Some kind of sign?
Yep, that was his business sign back when this was Dirk's office.
He used to be a lawyer, right?
That he was. He was a really long time ago. But it's seen better days, that's for sure.
Well, I hope he can put his sign back up someday.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
Is that court yours, Mr. Are'bal?
Nah, it belongs to the rebel leader Dirk.
It's pretty impressive. I like the color too.
Want to try it on?
Really? You sure it's okay?
Of course, but it will look
And he
great
goes,
on you.
shit, this reeks.
Oh, then don't mind if I do. Ah, it smells all moldy.
I can't believe you fell for it.
Oh my god, I love him.
That thing's been hanging there forever.
Note to self, don't trust this guy ever again. That guy didn't take like a picture of you, dude. He would have
Oh
held
my god,
that
is that a
shit
TV? Persona reference.
up. And you're dead. There's a ladder here. There's a ladder leading underground. You must have brought me in through here. Through there, sorry. There's no reason for me to leave yet. Just see what else Mr. Are'bal has to say. Tell me everything you know about the High Priest's murder.
Well, as you know, I don't remember much about that. Banged my head on a rock as soon as I parachuted into the inner sanctum. So when I told you I had nothing to do with his murder, I meant it.
Okay then, where were you when you came to after banging your head?
By the time I came to, it was already dawn. Must've been out cold the whole time.
So you didn't see the crime happen at all?
You got that right.
Then why did you say you did when you testified? Oh,
About that, since I didn't remember a thing, I was afraid I'd seem suspicious, so I came up with that whole story.
you even realize how much trouble his big fat lie has caused me?
Sorry for the trouble. It was definitely my bad.
He doesn't seem very sorry to me. So the bottom line is you were at the scene of the crime but weren't involved in it. Got it. So Dirk used to be a lawyer.
Yeah, he was a force to be reckoned with back when he was still practicing. He was a juggernaut of the law and as mighty as a dragon. He could strike terror into a prosecutor's heart just by glaring at him. People call it his dragon's glare. He even got criminals to confess and pass out with a well-placed glare.
You gotta be kidding me.
Most important of all, he would never surrender. He'd fight for the accused no matter how the odds were stacked against him.
Is that what you mean by the will of the dragon?
Yep, that would be it. Actually, your work in court yesterday was mighty impressive too. You didn't give up, no matter how hard of a beating it took. Not unlike Dirk, might I add.
Thanks. Even if a big part of that beating I took was because of you.
Well, I gotta start packing. Who knows when they might catch up with me if I don't scram soon.
Please wait, I still need to ask you something.
Go ahead, shoot.
Slow strap, welcome to stream. What are you rebels trying to do? And why were you at the inner sanctum in the first place? Why were you at the inner sanctum on the day of the murder? More precisely, what were you trying to do there?
Trying to escape from prison, that's all. That high priest is a fool for getting taken in by Dirk. Should've tried hightailing it out of Korean like I'm doing.
Yeah, I had a feeling we had one of these coming up.
Thank God.
4. Sucky Lux. Mr. Are'bal's hiding something. But I won't know exactly what until I can undo the locks. Exactly you're trying to hide, Mr. Are'bal? I'm not hiding anything. No way, no how. I'll just have to use my Magatama on
I think
on him
it's
then.
funny that the music just cuts out.
Let's back you up, little bro. That's plan. I'm going to ask you again. Why are you at the inner sanctum on the day of the murder? More precisely, what were you trying to do there? You can keep asking, but the answer's still the same. I was trying to escape from the prison, that's all. That high priest was a fool. He fell for Dirk's line and sold his own country out. How can you say such a thing about him? He helped you escape, didn't he? Don't you even care about what happened to him? Nope, I was getting out of the rebellion anyway. He should have opened his eyes. We never stood a chance against the Garon regime. Hang on, do you really believe what you're saying? Didn't the High Priest's death really hurt you on the inside? Like I said, I couldn't care less about the whole thing. I beg to differ. This wouldn't be here in this room if you didn't feel a thing. The flower? Take that! I heard these flowers are offered in memory of the dead here in Kurain.
This is how my love theory can still blossom.
Also, Z-Spen, welcome to stream.
This is how my theory of long lost forbidden love can blossom.
You and the Yowie!
No, it's a woman. That's his unrelated. He's the right-hand man for a reason.
Oh, you mean
He came
that?
after.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this is how love can still blossom between the old queen, the assassin one, and Dirk. This is how my theory can be correct.
The High Priest's death hit you hard. You've been grieving here alone, haven't you? Well? Hey-ho! Hey, Jack Frost. Those flowers don't mean anything. It's just a Kuraini's way of saying goodbye. I had the fact that you're mourning his death. You're reading into this too much. I told you, I'm done with the rebellion. I haven't even heard from Dirk or the rest of them for a few days. And tomorrow I'm planning to kiss this kingdom goodbye. No, I know you've been in contact with the other rebels lately. How exactly do you plan on proving that? This piece of evidence ties you to the other rebels. Where's the note? Did we get rid of it? Don't tell me we got rid of the note. Is this dragon? Is that the dragon symbol? Pretty sure I know what I need to, but maybe I should go over it all again. God damn it, I didn't mean to click out of the freaking thing. Ugh, I'll get back to where we were. Hold on. Please tell me I can at least hold B through this. Yeah, I can. Okay, I thought the dragon. So where did we get rid of the note, man? I swear to God, did we get rid of the note? Take that. Ouch. Piece of evidence ties to the other rebels. Where's the note? Where did the note go? That's not the note. Where'd my note go? If it's not the note, then what else could it be? Oh, duh, the flag that had a scent on it. Take that. Also, Z-Spin, don't do that. I know you don't need to tell me the answer. I would like to solve things on my own. Anyway, found this prayer flag at the Plaza of Devotion. It's all right. You didn't know. It's okay. You wrote a message on it and left it behind for your fellow rebels, didn't you? Hmm? Gulp. They brought this food for you at your request. Waha! So you're lying about leaving the rebels. You're still involved with Dirk and the rest of them, aren't you? Ah! Are you ready to tell me the truth now? Oh, you're good, Mr. Lawyer Man, I'll admit it. I requested the grub, but I was just taking advantage of him, that's all. What do you mean? My face plastered all over the place, I couldn't stay out in the open anymore. So I just took advantage of my former comrades for some good grabbing a place to hide. I was gonna kiss this kingdom goodbye tomorrow. I'm not buying it. You're obviously lying. You can tell just by looking at you. The white-hot flames of revolution definitely still burn inside of you. What? That's ridiculous. Those flames burned out a long time ago. This shows that the flames of revolution still burn on inside of you. The flames of revolution. Let's show him the secret. No, I'm kidding. Oh, he still has the book.
Take that!
Dirk's law book. I'm no lawyer, so what's that got to do with me?
Look at the mark branded onto the cover. This mark that stands for an unwavering commitment to the revolution. It is Dirk's way of representing the will of the dragon.
Yeah, so what of it?
Yeah, that same mark on that scarf tied around your left arm. You wouldn't be wearing that if you were no longer a rebel.
I forgot to take it off, that's all.
No, as a wanted man, that should have been the first thing you took off. The fact that you haven't hidden that mark yet proves that you're still a rebel.
Ho-ha! Think what you want, but you don't know nothing about me.
No, you're wrong. You wear your heart and your beliefs right on your sleeve. Just like me.
Literally.
And this is what I believe in. Is it actually the badge?
That'd be really fun.
Take that!
I'll see you, Andrew. When a person's back is against the wall, they always fall back on what they believe in. Just as I always have my badge, you always have the will of the dragon with you.
Would you risk your life for your beliefs?
No, I wouldn't.
No.
No, because it wouldn't be much use to my clients dead. Now admit it. You never once thought about leaving the Defiant Dragons, have you?
And look in your eyes. It's just like Dirk's. It's like you've got the will of the dragon inside of you too. Unlock successful.
Dirk.
I had planned to take you out if you turned out to be on the side of the royals. But I think I can trust you.
Can't believe I was that close to getting shanked here.
It's like you said. I've got no intention of leaving Dirk's group.
In other words, you were testing me.
You're a foreigner and a lawyer who's been charged with abetting a criminal to boot. And I've seen a fair share of lawyers get pardoned after weeping at the feet of the queen.
Well, I'm going to keep fighting till the end.
Yeah, I can see that now. Sorry I ever doubted you.
So what are you doing here anyway?
I'm gonna get the secret hideout key from Helper.
I love his smile with his 2 thumbs up. It's so good.
I'm so happy to be alive.
The secret hideout.
Yep, I'm supposed to get my next order from Dirk there. The town's swarming with cops thanks to that murder. Nothing I can do about that.
What about the order Dirk was supposed to give you?
Gonna have to abort that mission. Now I'm just lying low, waiting for a chance to make contact with Dirk again. Hey, why the long face?
Thought you'd be able to tell me something about the High Priestess' murder.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Oh, I know.
And make it up to you with this.
Oh, hell no. This is the kind of thing that will be like, oh my god, this was on Phoenix's rights person. Let's
It is
accuse him.
not a good look. What is it?
So it was actually a key. Opens the door to one of our secret hideouts.
Oh my god, it's the orb that was in Abba and me's fucking place.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can't say any more than that.
fire.
Anyway, I hope it helps.
This orb is a key.
Yep, plus the hideout's in a totally unexpected location. And being that it's super secret, we can just have any ordinary key.
It's a fire orb. We're less gonna cast fireball. It's kind of giving that, yeah. Let's see. Golden orb. An orb entrusted to me by Mr. Are'bal. It seems to be the key to the rebel hideout. Added to the court record. Maybe this will help me unravel the truth behind this case. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Besides, you're a fellow brother in arms. Fighting the powers that be. It'll help you. Feel free to pick my brain a bit more. Everyone's been talking about the return of Lady Kira lately.
Well, my friend Mai is suspected of being the rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira. Wouldn't have to know who she really is, though, would you?
Beats me. Whoever she is, she's bushwhacked me and hauled me off to jail.
You know what? It'd be cool. It'd be so cool if this was just Nagita for no fucking reason.
It would be kind of sick.
Even worse, on top of attacking us and delivering us to the cops. She's been watching us like a hawk and framing us for different crimes.
Watching like a hawk, framing you for crimes. Why did anyone go to all that trouble?
Our kingdom likes to pretend that its people are free to think what they want. Because of that, the authorities can't arrest you just for sympathizing with the rebellion. They resort to framing people for things they didn't do.
That Lady Kira figure is.
Yep. She's just some lick spittle working for the Goran regime.
Leg spittle? Wow. Even without the DC Act, Dirk and his insurgent scum buddies' days are numbered. What's that supposed to mean? Let's just say I got a little trick up my sleeve. So I'd watch it if I were you. Cause you got the defiant attitude, like one of them dragon dupes.
Hardest line ever delivered, by the way.
He was talking about Lady Kira then.
Advanced combat skills, detailed surveillance, and clever setups. She's no amateur if you ask me.
You're saying the monarchy is using Lady Kira to secretly take out the rebels.
Exactly. The Goran regime is using her to control the people, even down to what we think.
So why don't the people protest that the monarchy is doing things like that?
Fortunately, we don't have any conclusive evidence. Without that, can't prove anything.
I know that feeling. If I bring this up in court, they'd probably dismiss it out of hand. I'll have to unmask Lady Kira if I want to get anywhere.
Our goal, to get rid of that devil no good Defense Code Ability Act.
You can touch us by looking at Dirk's law book.
DC Act has turned this kingdom into a corrupt cesspool, where false charges are overlooked and prosecutors are the only ones heard in court. It's been 23 years since it was first enacted.
What happened 23 years ago to make them pass such a terrible law?
The assassination of Queen Amara. That's where it all began.
It happened before I was even born, but Queen Amara, the previous queen, was assassinated. It was the
This is
rebel
how I
leader
can win.
Dirk who did it.
This is how I can win.
Dirk's assassinated the former queen, didn't he?
That's the official line, but
The official line.
the charges were completely trumped up. Dirk was framed, I'm telling you.
This is how I
He
can
was.
Plus, Dirk was a lawyer. Once the people thought a lawyer had killed the queen, he turned against all lawyers. That's how the DC Act was first passed.
So that's why there aren't any lawyers left in Kurain.
Even worse, it changed the significance of the Divination Séance.
The significance of the Divination Séance. They were holding seances in court even before the DC Act. Oh god, I'm so lightheaded for some reason.
I'm lightheaded too. I've been speaking so much.
I've been speaking so much this past like 20 minutes.
Sorry, but now you know how I felt as Rayfa explaining the entire backstory of everyone who's ever existed earlier.
That's fair.
I was so tired.
Even before the DC Act.
You bet they were. Lawyers and prosecutors used to hotly contest the insights that came out of seances.
I mean, like what I've been doing.
Right. It's like Dirk used to say. The royal priest's insights are just another piece of evidence.
They really are. Am I drinking water? I've been drinking water. It's more like a lack of oxygen than anything. Because y'all don't eat. I literally ate. I always eat right before these streams. It's just it's been almost 4 hours.
I ate so much that I forgot I had Drippy on my phone. So when he started talking, it made me scream so fucking loud. Because I had my phone with me and I was in call and I forgot.
Right. I see what you mean about the significance of the Divination Séance changing.
Yep, the insights became the only truth, arguing against the most banned.
As a royal priestess, it is my duty to reveal the truth through the Divination Séance. This time, I will prove that the insights I glean thereof are the very truth itself. Prepare yourself, for this shall be your last triumph and your last right. Tomorrow shall end with you under the Headman's Act. What's up? It's me, Rayfa.
From what I've seen, Rayfa would agree with that.
This king is a shadow of its former self. It's become a dictatorship where the royals use the fear of trumped-up charges to rule.
That's what Dirk's been rebelling against.
Yep. All we want to do is live in a kingdom with a fair and impartial legal system. There's only one way to make that come true. Over to the current regime.
So that's the truth behind the rebels.
Well, PW, my friend, it's about time for me to get going. After all, I am the fangs of the Defiant Dragons. Datz Are'bal.
Not going to do that alley-oop thing again, are you?
I was just getting to that. See you when I see you. Alley-oop.
I was just about to do that. Thanks for mentioning it. Why does he have to jump like that before running off? Well, I guess we're friends now. But enough about that. We've already spent way too much time here.
Rayfa's gonna be like, yo, where were you? Are you okay? What did he say?
May 11th, Kurain Bazaar. Ew. Finally got out of there.
Mr. Wright! I'm so glad you're okay. I was so worried about you.
Aw.
Shadow. What happened to him anyway?
He came out of the manhole about 5 minutes after you went in. Sorry he wasn't much help.
Well, did you find anything of worth?
Oh, I tripped and fell down there. I must have been out cold for a while. But I keep things to myself for now.
I figured as much.
I have to find that secret hideout Mr. Are'bal was talking about. Probably start with places that have something to do with this, with the High Priest.
Barbed head, I detect a foul odor emanating from you.
Well, I
Of
did walk
mold.
through the sewers, so
Stay back. Keep your stink to yourself.
I'd be glad to leave you alone if you'd like.
Who said you could walk away from me, mutton head?
Fine, I'll stick to you like glue.
No, that is too close.
Just can't win with her.
Even after investigating the series, you have nothing.
Well, I'm not ready to give up yet. Besides, I wouldn't say I have nothing. There's nowhere I wouldn't go if it would help Maya.
So, what will it be next? Will you dive into a septic tank?
If it would help Maya, I wouldn't rule it out.
Stay back.
Thought it was just a hypothetical. I think we already looked at everything, yeah? I think I need to... Oh, we can...
What is it, barbed head? Is the sewer calling to you once more?
Not exactly. Probably shouldn't tell her about Mr. Are'bal. Alright, we should probably head over to the High Priestess house, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So a gentle nudge that it is 5:20.
I know what time it is, don't worry. Oh. It's that family photo they took. Mrs. Ihmus said it was taken the day before the rite. I don't suppose any of them could possibly imagine what was to come. Don't worry, I have a stopping point in mind. You just need to get to it.
What is this strange patch on her back again?
It's of the Steel Samurai. This action hero back in my country.
It looks similar to the plumbed Punisher. Strikingly so. I see. The Steel Samurai.
You're actually interested in it, aren't you? You're actually interested in it, aren't you?
Whatever gave you that idea?
You're a 14-year-old girl with whimsy, okay? You might be a princess, but we know what you are. Alright, where could the hideout be? Maybe...
The inner sanctum. One of the areas of the plum Punisher. No. There's no... Because it would make sense as to why Datz flew down, right?
Yeah.
Why Other than to
Good.
escape.
All right.
You
Well,
didn't
then that's a
have to
good place to
land in the
stop.
sanctum.
Don't you agree?
Yay.
We'll pick this up next time. If you guys did enjoy today's stream, you know what to do. You know. You know. You know what to do. I don't know why my ending music isn't on. There you go. But I fixed that multi-action.
Yeah! I love Ace Attorney.
I love Ace Attorney.
Rayfa.
Yeah.
I love women. I love Dirk. I love Datz. I love Apollo. I love the Chinese judge. I love Maya. I love Emma. Everyone is so happy.
Yeah.
Woo!
Anyway, but if you guys did enjoy today's stream, drop a like down below because the like button's for. Pro tip. I know, crazy tech. If you guys are itching for some more Ace Attorney, next time we'll be finding out where the heck this freaking secret base is, which it might be at that inner sanctum place we were just at. Anyway, if you're looking to see me again, I'll be live tomorrow with Undead for some Splatfest. We're gonna be playing on Team Tactics for the Raiders Fest. Raiders is only 12 days away. Well, technically it's like 13 days, but it's like 12 days and like 8 hours. We're a good way through the day, okay? Anyway, sorry. I'm really lightheaded and hungry, so I'm gonna grab myself some chips. Oh god, I'm gonna gorge on chips. You got no idea, bro.
Hooray! I'm gonna be drawing. I'm gonna be so busy.
Hell yeah. Anyway, but that's all I got for today. I'm happy that you guys decided to swing around. Hope you guys had fun. Bye-bye.
Yeah! Oh man, I love Datz. I hope he never blows up or dies. I hope Dirk doesn't die.
He's
I hope
totally
none of
gonna